Hey Octotube, we are about to check out some game demos today. Enter my name. I'm Thorlar. I figure we'd kick it off silly by checking out this demo. I'm a kid now. I'm dreaming big. Rumble. My house rumbled. Oh no. I will build a business center on your lot. What? Mr. Stonks? Mr. Stonks is ruining my life. Crash. I'll pay him back, guys. It's time for me to get my revenge story started. 10 years later. It took me 10 years of crying. Hello, I'm here for the interview, I said snarkily. Another reject. It's him. What do you know, you miserable bigger? Huh? I'll take revenge for you destroying my house. Ha 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 ha. Have you seen yourself? What are you gonna do to me? I will surpass you on the snobs list and become the richest? I waited 10 years to tell him this? Ha ha ha. No money, no home, no time for moping. Let's find a place to stay. How about live in a tent? That's fun. I love sleeping on hard surfaces. There we go. Earn money for housing. Done. How did I earn that money? I have $1,100? That speaks a job. Okay, what do I want to work as? A promoter. There we go. I'll hand out flyers and autographs. Autographs? Why? Oh, when I'm rich. I got a job. I have a salary now. Did you find clothes? Let's go. We're being paid to move into a tent. I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna be older brother's clothes. No, I'm not, because this has stains. What the hell, man? It may not be a basketball star, but this outfit will make you feel like one. Why does it cost me 15 bucks per month for this? Okay, done. Pay every day and get a reward. Who rents clothes? I know, right? What do we have here? Lots of things. Wait, this is a cool car from the Billionaires Collection. The car will be yours when you reach a delivery man. Accept. Side up. Okay, so what do I do now? This is my career. So, slot machines? Find a girlfriend? 0 times found your girlfriend. Wait, I can find her multiple times? So how do I make... How do I make money? Oh, here we go. Accept. Janitor or promoter? Promoter is what I am. Janitor. But I'm not doing anything. It just says I'm a janitor and that's it. I don't get to do janitor stuff. This game is breaking my heart, man. Depression and disease will finish me off if I neglect my health and happiness. Just meditate. Meditate? Cat therapy? Depression and disease will finish me off. Yeah. Bottle of water, okay. Dude, seriously, at least let me available in 2 days. I can only pet my cat once every 2 days. Have a picnic? Okay. Chat with neighbors. No, that makes me sad. Why would I do that? Where do you chat with your neighbors? Hang out with friends. Therapy session? Win all goals is necessary to win the game. Great. Famous blogger Jan Roxon approached you on the street. Your appearance made him laugh and he started making fun of you on camera. You're on air. Make fun of his mom? I'm gonna stay silent. No content for him. Jan encouraged you and decided to become your mentor. Wait! So he comes up to mock me. I say nothing. And he's like, you know what? I like the style I like your style. I'm gonna give you 1 year of life and mentor you. What the frick? This game is so bad. Can I? Okay, I can become a gardener. Here we go. Level 2 work experience months. Let's speed up. Okay, here we go. Accept. Sweet. You saw people in masks break into your boss's house. We're taking a hostage. I'm sneaking out. Who is my boss? Oh, wait. I had jobs. Never mind. Oh, I forgot to set up an AKS. Let's do it after this. Danced into the street and ran up to the police. The gang was taken down. The boss had the idea to make me a bodyguard. Great! Thank you. So now I can be a bodyguard. Anyway, like I said, I just want to start with this because either it was going to be super silly or super funny. And, super silly, yeah, or super silly funny. It had a little bit of funny to it, but that was about it. So let's go over here and switch to the next one. Does this have a category on Twitch? It does. Here we go. Boom. And check out this demo. This one is 40 minutes long. Bodyguard after running away from that makes sense. Yeah, it makes all the sense. Also, let's set up the on-key shop giveaway. Give me a moment. Logging in. The game, I think it's just like that. Mobile version had a lot of ads. Terrible, terrible. The trailer made it look like it had some animations for the jobs, which to me seemed like it could be a fun time if you had like some funny, silly animations, but there were literally no animations at all in the game. It was literally just clicking things. So I was like, either it's one of those mobile games that makes like actual mobile ads real, or it's gonna be fake. And it was the fake mobile ad. So boo. Boo on billionaires. It's gonna be my title on today's giveaway. Here we go. And let's just set this up. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bing, bing. Random Steam game and ding ding. Da da do, dee dee da, da 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 dee da do, ba da boom, 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 boom. How about we take that one away? We don't need to have that command. There's pinned. Then we go here. Boom, boom, boom. The pin message is updated. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to play a Mina the Hollower demo. Probably not today, but it's not impossible I'll do it at some point. We have a whole week of demos. No promises, though. So this game is made by 2 developers. Film grain off. Motion blur off. Boom. Nice. I think works fine. Thank you. Thank you. So let's check out this demo of Unmourned. Let's see where this takes us. Up to volume a bit. Ooh. I hear someone crying. Laughing? Crying? Nice.
What is wrong with you?
A lot of
Why
things.
are you doing this?
Oh, I have no idea, but I'm still doing it. Okay. What the frick? So, I spin this and she comes closer. I think. It sounds like I'm forcing her to watch the current collapse of the United States of America. Or maybe not.
What are you doing? No.
Excuse you? What type of opening is this? What the frick? Well, I don't seem like a very nice person. Am I that person?
Thank God. It was a nightmare.
Nice, they have voice acting. Okay, lower the sensitivity if we can. General. There we go. Mouse sensitivity. Bada bing. Fly. Much better. Oh, drag. Nice. This is a demo. The game sequence will differ from the final version. Okay. Thank you. Do we have any lights though? Help? Oh, please. Oh, thank you. Worst thing ever. I don't have any lamps at my bed. I have to run all the way over there, turn it off, and then go to bed when it's nighttime. Also, do I live like this? Like, thank God it was a nightmare. Let's wake up to another one. What the frick, man? Well, off we go. Hello. Yo, Code Bros! Good to see you. As you may have noticed, we just started your demo. Okay.
Something's wrong with this place. Maybe I can find something about the previous owners in the basement.
Sanity level. Your character's sanity will affect your gameplay. Well, thank you for telling me about it, Code Bros. Standing in the dark for too long will decrease your character's sanity. Your character's sanity is represented by the eye icon in the bottom right corner of the screen. If the eye is clearly visible, your character's sanity is dangerously low and dangerous events will occur. The red ring icon appears when you are in a stressful situation, which decreases your character's sanity. Gotcha. Okay, doors jammed. So, don't stand in the dark for too long, I guess. There we go. Hello? I had a nightmare. Mommy? Mommy, please? I like the way the acid is used, because I feel like I have seen this acid before, but it's used in a way that's more unusual than the average game using this acid. Ah, yeah, I recognize this bathroom, but this door is usually... No, wait. That bathtub is usually there, I think. But does it remind you of Visage? Same kind of visual aesthetic, maybe? Please don't. Hello? Okay. It's really bright in the mirrors. So it seems like my sanity is slowly recovering. How appropriate that my sanity is behind Twitch chat. Like, you guys protect my sanity. Oh, wow. Me too. Your game recognizing us is like a normal person recognizes meme formats. This room represents your progress throughout the game. The collectibles. This is definitely... Were you inspired by Visage, Code Bros? Because it kind of feels like you were. And that's a good inspiration to have in that case. The collectibles that will be picked up by the end of each chapter will be placed here. While you remain within this area, you're safe from paranormal activities. Yeah, if you were inspired by Visage, I'm even more intrigued. 2 people making a Visage style game. You have no sanity? Of course you don't. You're a moderator here. Okay. What's up? Right, Artemis. We're inspired by Visage. Promises not to copy. Oh, no. That's not what we mean by inspiration. I know some streamers will like use inspired by and clone and stuff the same way, but a clone is a clone. Inspired by is good because it's honestly like concerning if a person makes a game that is very similar to another game's style, and then they say they weren't inspired because then there might be overlap unintentionally or they're lying. So it's always great when a developer doesn't hesitate to be like, oh yeah, that game inspired us, great game format. Because that's promising, because you know the developer has good taste. Visage, Outlast, layers of, ooh, great inspirations. I really want to play more Outlast Trials. They actually have new stuff in it. On the radio. Here we go. Hello, kitchen. Hey, I think this kitchen was also used in that House for Sale game. Gotta love recognizing assets. Actually, maybe, yeah, no, yeah, but the table is angled differently. It's so cool what people can accomplish with the same asset too, like flip things around a little bit, feels like a whole new room. Is that enemy only help? Did that music has changed? Indeed, sir. Also a good word, vibe. I play Outlast on stream too. I play a lot of things on stream, and I have streamed Outlast, Outlast 2, and Outlast Trials. And I even speedran Outlast Trials for a while. Had a few world records for a short moment. You know what the funniest thing is about this plate of meatballs? It's actually a very common asset that they use in observation duty games. Like if you play games like Observation Duty and other games that has that exact format, you will see this one show up all the time. Same as that's where you find common stuff. Yeah, of course, like I don't say that in a negative way. I play thousands of games. So for me, I think it's fun to see an asset being used, but in a new way. So for me, that's a good thing, not a bad thing. Will it turn into eyeballs later? Yeah. But honestly, we should do an Outlast trial stream sometimes, eventually, to check out the new stuff. Because they also added something I had requested for a longer time. A sensor filter, so you can actually get a blurred sensor field on stuff like PPs and boobas. And they have a new monster. I actually got to see this before it released. They have a new monster, and she's completely naked, and it's a girl. So the blur is literally, she's just blurred out, the entire body. So she's just a head with a sensor field. It's hilarious, man. There's like, boobas, nope. Bottom part, nope. Butt, nope. Let's just censor the entire thing. The blur woman. Yeah, that's literally what I called her during the reveal. It was so good. Yo, Rainbowzilla. This game is called Unmourned. December 23rd.
December 23rd, 1968. It's been a difficult month. We faced challenging times with Emma.
However, I'm trying
Holy shit,
to stay
devs.
strong for all of us. We will get through this.
Okay, that was actually cool. I've never seen a game do that. Holy shit. Why did that give me goosebumps? I've never seen a game where you find a piece of paper, it starts writing the words that's being left behind, and then we got into a whole new area. That was really freaking good, man. Huge claps. That transition was amazing. That might be one of the best transitions I've ever seen in a video game. That was just ridiculously impressive, man. Actually, the best transition I've ever seen from one scene to another is the Shivering Isles in Oblivion. Those who know. Let it again familiarize us from a positive viewpoint. One of my pet hates is when a streamer or chat says asset flip. It's not an asset flip, it's a game that happens to use available assets. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like if those people say asset flip, how do you look at Call of Duty versus Counter-Strike? How, like, do you guys consider Counter-Strike an asset flip of Half-Life? Because that's exactly what it is. Like, they took assets from Half-Life and made a mod called Counter-Strike that turned into its own thing. So it's like, excuse you, you know? Let me guess. No! My mortal nemesis! The fallen over furniture that I cannot step over. F for my legs. F for my progress. Hello, I'm sorry, Jones, by the way, good to see you. Purple girl. But honestly, I think that could be a really fun challenge for devs sometimes. Like, take an asset that's been seen a few times, do something new with it, and impress people with how you can take something that already exists, like, is commonly used, and you flip it all around. Like, if this is the same asset as before, rundown house, and all you did was make it clean, I've never seen it clean. That's actually insane. Yeah, I cannot step over it. But that's such a common thing. Honestly, I love it. Oh, here's the house. We're in a chapter now, I guess. And in here we're safe from sanity and stuff. And on these things there will be items placed. And I remember Visage had something similar. And I like that. Like, it's a good visual representation of having done something. And like a collectible that becomes a memory of like, ah yes, I went through that traumatizing thing. So I like that. It's a good format. I think it's a good thing to be inspired by. We're safe from sanity? Yeah, who wants sanity? Sanity sucks. Yo, look at this. What's the name of this game? Unmourned. You can see it underneath the stream or type exclamation point game. Okay, let's go this way. I like the ambience. I like the music in the background. No, please.
Please, I don't want to do this.
Oh. No?
Leave me alone!
Great voice acting, by the way. Here's a girly. I know, right? What happens in here?
Nathan?
Nathan!
Nathan?
That's me. I'm Miss. Oh my god.
What?
Is everything okay?
Wait, I'm a girl then?
Everything's fine!
You seem really fine, Nathan. So, female protagonist, let's go. First, I thought the voice was coming from elsewhere because I'm so unused to having female protagonists in horror games. Nice choice. Nice choice. Nathan seems like a prick. Oh, wait! So your hand changed with the transition earlier? Oh, so maybe we were a man or... Yeah, wait! We were a man! Yeah, no, we transitioned to Lisa in the past! Yo! Oh, dude. Okay, you had my attention, now you have my interest, or what they call it. Like, holy shit, man. This is really promising. When does the full game come out? Tell me it's tomorrow. Tell me it's soon! Wait. That's just this room? Yeah. And that's that. I'm guessing there's nothing here. Q4 of 2025. Do I look like I'm gonna live that long? Actually, I am. The whole game's gonna have transitions like this. Oh my. This is great. Yeah, if you guys want to support the developers, one way to support developers without being able to buy the... Wait, can I actually reach this? Towards the end. One great way to support developers before release is to wishlist, but even after, wishlisting is a great game to make it get recommended to more people. Okay. About Nathan. He's been...
About Nathan, he's been acting very weird lately.
This is so cool.
I've heard him several times
talking to himself as if he was talking
Oh!
to someone. He's also become very aggressive, and I'm starting to feel scared around him.
Even the voice transition. And then we look up, we're in the present again. Oh my, that is actually really good, man. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hey, hello? Who are you? You're ruining my experience, man. Breaking shit when I'm enjoying the environment. Have you ever made a game before, or is this like your first game? It makes me think the priest is possessed by someone who doesn't know the normal talking volume. I'm fine! Brainoid Games, next first! Yes, and unmourned, indeed. How are you doing? I love Next Fest. It sounds like a fun initiative by Steam to actually highlight. Freaking love it. Also, my wife told me that apparently Xbox is trying to make a Steam Deck? Like, do we need that? I'm so confused. The Cobra Studio here and you're playing on more and I take it you're open to suggestions. Oh, of course, yes. I am super open to that. Like, 10% of the games I discover are developers that actually come by the stream and tell me. 30% is me looking around, checking my emails and stuff. Discord DMs are always open for this too. 30% is from viewers and 30% is from other streamers. So it's really, really welcome to actually message me. And if you're the developer too, I'm honored that you took the time to do that because there's so many games. It's honestly hard to keep up with everything. Hey, Obelix. Hey. It's a ROG Ally for Xbox. Wait, it's made by Asus. So wait. So it's a more powerful ROG Ally. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, hello. Help. I'm gonna go. No. Safety. Obelix, do you really want wet food? Okay, my cat will need wet food. I'll be back very shortly. He really wants wet food. Hey, Mago, it's good to see you. I'm gonna play ads for 3 minutes to remove pre-rolls. And then I'll be back because Obelix is really adamant. So ads, playing ads, remove ads for an hour, and ad revenue goes to cancer research. So I'll be right back. And what you guys get is the screen also, while I'm taking my quick break to feed my cats. So feel 4 to spam for charity. While you're waiting, I'll be right back. Woo! Egg. I forgot to pause. Welcome, thank you. Whew, okay, I think I'm ready. How are you doing, Magaroku, by the way? Good to see you. Good friend of mine, right there. How are you doing today? Do you got any fun plans? We're doing Arctotube today? Yeah, we're supposed to be live right now. If we're not, then I didn't check. You are? There we go. Okay, so we had. Oh, I get it. So the lead here is we went that way and went down. We had to travel back in the time, went over here, and then over here, and Nathan was in here. Okay, it's saving. We're about to have a boss fight. Doggo! Oh, another book? Oh, we can't do anything with that. Maybe I missed something. I'm just like in awe of like what's going on. Okay, so I might have missed something. Heard something be destroyed. Went over there, I couldn't see anything. Let's go down. Oh, hello. Also, there is a light switch over here. Hi. Ah, shit. Oh, hello? That's not good. That's gonna be really tedious to watch, man. Why did you do this to me? So rude. Ah. There's a little troll ghost here. That's a really big television, by the way. Holy thick. Nothing here. I don't think we had any options there or here. Hello? What about this? Yeah. Hello? That's ominous. I'm gonna turn that off. Probably just a cat. You're lucky I'm nearsighted. Can I eat the meatballs? I wanna eat the meatballs. Maybe this way? There's a birdman outside. In sim? Okay, so triggered a few events. There are no available objectives. Nothing there. Can't click this. What happens if we go back here? Can I teleport between times again? This is strong, but it's acting very weird. Heard him several times talking to himself, so he was talking to someone. He's also become very aggressive. I'm starting to feel scared around him. Also, general suggestion, devs. Unless the stamina is crucial to the gameplay, you don't run that fast. Like, we skedaddle a little bit. Recommendation would be to make stamina unlimited, unless there's a chasing segment. Then you can give limited stamina at that point, because your character is stressed and breathing less efficiently, making them lack for stamina. The reason for this is because it feels nice to know that you're not slowed down. Wicker's later, nice. Because I do know some devs, unfortunately, do add limited stamina, and it never had any purpose at all. And you just find yourself trying to go between areas. You have a big area to go, and you're keeping slow down, and the tediousness builds up over time. But it's good to know that the stamina is also going to be crucial to the gameplay. And you have given a generous amount of stamina, too. The only thing I'm struggling with here is, like, I'm not quite sure where to go next. Oops. Right now. Because I went over here and saw nothing other than that happen. Can't open the door. I can't go over there. There's nothing here. There's nothing in there. Then we saw the ghost out here. I think you heard something upstairs. Maybe. Maybe that lamp could be on. Or flicker. Because I didn't see this in the dark. Let's see if we can just up the brightness a little bit. -2? How do I have minus the brightness? How is that even a thing? Guys, I am able to see in the dark. What the frick, man? I have superpowers now? Yeah, let's try that, I guess. Here we go. Yeah, there you go. If that was... Nice. Cool. Yeah, that's an obvious little hint. How did I miss this, man? I went up too early when I should have gone to the side. Accessibility feature, by the way, that I kind of like seeing in some games. Make them like glow temporarily, like they glow up and they turn off, because they're very tiny, and for some people that have less good eyesight, this like has a similar-ish color to the wall. So something blinking slowly, I think you've seen it in some games yourself too, like slowly blinking light switches. Personally, I like that accessibility. I don't personally need it per se, but it's a really nice accessibility that I know a bunch of my friends really appreciate that have one or the other disability. Do you think someone made hamburgers here? Hello? Help? I'm locked in. I think I saw someone outside here. Hello? Let me in. Let me in. This sloppy yo room?
I need to get the fuck out of here.
That's unpleasant. Why did we swear? Am I free? Hello? Sushis, how you doing? You should all check out Sushis. They're absolutely amazing. Oh. Ominous. Hello? And they also do charity in their streams, by the way. You're working and watching, let's go. Be having a great day at work. pay attention here. Yeah, maybe it's downstairs. I'm just gonna go check there first because I feel like they should have hinted something so I don't run all the way down that hallway. Blood. And a hand. Oh my god. Currently don't. Oh god! It scared me! Let's go, please! Ow! Ah! That was rude, man! I used that throat, and that body, and those arms, and that back. Ow. Well, that was terrifying. Nice transition, by the way. Like I'm seeing an octopus shouting. Then you usually hear this.
I curse you! I curse you! I dare you to do that again! I curse you! I curse you and your ancestors! I curse you!
Nice library, by the way. Holy shit. This is a demo, by the way, guys. You can pick this up on Steam already and check it out. Not the ancestors. Definitely, especially the ancestors. No, I can't plink the piano. No! Life ruined. There will be no plinking today. Imagine if psychology was the ology of psych! Like, you trick someone. How to fool people. Psychology. Which technically, in a sense, I guess it actually is. Key is required, okay? Bing, bing, boom. Religion. The next fest is basically a thing that also looks at what type of games you have usually played on your Steam account, and will and wishlisted, and will even have a thing where it prioritizes recommending those, but to also have, what the hell is that? That looked like the roof has a butthole. What the frick? Well, I know what the architect was into. Michelangelo's perverted brother. Buttelangelo. Unexplained disappearance. Family mysteriously vanishes. Promptly urgent. Oh. Nathan.
Come on, that's my house. Looks just like the dream I had. The family in the picture used to live here. What happened to them? Why are there 3 doors in the hallway?
Yeah, we only have 2. Hi, it's you again. I have a lighter now? Okay, I'm sneaking. She won't find me. Wait, it's a labyrinth now? And I got a key. Come out! Ow, my nipple! Ow! Ooh, that sounded painful. You are dead. No latest save. Nice. But also pain. Where are you? Oh, there she is. We'll be back later, Mikoni. Yeah, hope you have a great day. New DBD killer spotted? Keep running, keep running, keep running. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Out of stamina. Oh no. Run, 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 run. Is it this door? Let's go! Whoa! Ah! How do you know the dead bodies were gay, Bogus Pearl? Or that his house was gay? Anyway, did you also know Leonardo da Vinci had long fingernails so he could, like, dig in bodies? Because he was curious about the human anatomy, so he would actually get dead bodies delivered to his house, and then he would use his long fingernails to be able to flick around. Oh, wow. The skin flaps and stuff. So yeah, the more you know. Hello, Angel of Innocent. Ah! Oh, no, no, no! No, 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 no! I'm falling! I'm perpetually falling? Solved it. Easy. Got him. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, we're down there, and now we're oh, that's actually cool. Dum dum dum, bum bum bum. Hi. That's a creepy painting. We good? We good. Okay, cool. Hi. Boop to the nose. Boop. Boop. Okay, I guess we go. Are those bullet holes? And there he is, like, let's just plaster over it. Like, nobody's gonna notice a thing. Hello? Okay, I can't go this way. What about here then? Oh, aha! Hello? That's rude. Can I flip this? No. Okay, I'm gonna open the next one. Huh? Stop that! Oi! Hi. Are we friends? Boop. Aha, key. I think we can leave now. You know, would it feel so weird to me to have a painting based on myself put on the wall? I don't know why. Like, it's like an old-time photo. But I've always been like, it must feel weird to sit and pose for a photo, like a picture like that. Hello, Kendall. Oh. Oh, I'm being summoned? Arcto Satan? Oh, hello. Tiny room. What now? Can I leave? I cannot leave. I'm confined by the circle. Oh, blood? But there's no blood here. Oh. Tall lady. Lady Dimitrescu, is that you? We cool? I didn't mean to kill you in that other game. I'm sorry. Hello? I'm stuck in a circle. They figured out my only weakness. Candles. Just gonna hydrate while you slowly walk. Oh, no way. Is she gonna show up in the mirror? No way. No way she is, isn't she? Oh, that's also a cool transition. Oh. Hi. You're gonna yum at me, aren't you? Or not. Hello? Can I walk now? I am not free. Still stuck. Help! See something over there, but I can't reach it. Whoa. Oh, a door! Asshole! I told you were gonna jump out at me. Oh, hello. Unmourned. That is really well done. I think you've done a really great job with the use of the environment and like the lighting. And how you guide to play to the next thing. I also love the transitions. Because a lot of horror games, they have ideas, but when they do them, they don't necessarily take some moments a little bit extra far. Like that transition with the writing the letter, beautiful. Like the shadow turning into the actual character there in the mirror. It's really like impactful. So you're taking like seemingly simple aspects and you're just breathing life into this. Two people making Unmoored. Very freaking good. Very freaking good. I'm definitely wishlisting this. Gonna do this at once. Here we go. Boom.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
So I had that demo. I have this demo. Mushroom Hunter Simulator. Thanks for playing. Full game will be even better. Clear what to do for sure. Nice, nice. Yeah, I felt myself a little bit lost there, and I think it was like it had obviousness, but also this like you might be so caught up in the stuff that you don't really like notice that quick effect of the like the noise and stuff. And also unlike a streamer, especially content creator, we might be talking and we don't hear the noise everybody else hears and stuff like that. So if there's a slight extra thing there, then that's obviously really good. Mushroom Hunter doesn't have a category, but this kinda has the same visuals and stuff, but it's called something else on Steam, so I'm still gonna go with that category and check this one out. So for those who didn't hear, we're checking out a lot of demos here. Oh, look at this! Cats! Okay, so either you can play this Mushroom Hunter Simulator demo, or Sex Any Cost But Free. They're other games. You know what? We made a game about sex. Let's make a game about like picking mushrooms. Wait. What's this? What's this? Let me go here. Bloom. Off. No idea? What that was? What does no idea mean for a setting? Hello? Oh no, it's a setting. Let them have it, man. They don't know either, no, yeah. They choose that? Okay. Mushrooms. Caca. Okay, lower as always. Not the language, video. Wait, you don't have control. Gamma screen. Resolution. Wait, did I have this? Yeah, there we go. So I don't have an ability to alter the sensitivity of my mouse. Okay, I guess we'll just have to get used to it. Press tab to open a urinal. Oh, mushrooms. Okay. Wait, hair simulation? Was that actually a thing? Hair simulation is actually a thing. What the frick? Do the mushrooms have hair? Do I have hair? Oh, I can take this? Oh, okay. Sweet. Anyway, I'm supposed to hunt for mushrooms. There's like an icon over here. Let's go. It's almost doing shrooms and they made this game about shrooms. Just like their settings. I have no idea. But at least they have a lot of variety. They do. Played a few cozy demos yesterday. Some were so good that I want the full game when they come out. Do you have any you want to share with us right now? Oh, there's a guy here? Why is Einstein's non-mustached brother here? Money. This is your business idea? Stand out in the middle of nowhere? Yes. Titch banks. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need to order. Bring 15 dried fly agarics. Dried! Collect and bring 20 pickled porcini. Pickled in a jar. Chanterelles raw. Okay. So how do I... Oh, wow, I can assume. So I can pick this. Inspect. Okay. I got a mushroom. So... Another mushroom. And another mushroom. Guess what, guys? This game is about mushrooms. Nice. Gonna taste some mushrooms. Nom nom. Nom nom. I can hold it. And I can walk around. Can I grab this? Oh, I can take their wood. Empty house. Didn't see it coming. Me neither. I was surprised to learn that this game is all about mushrooms, man. Wait, I'm full? Shit. Oh. Wonka, 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 wonka. Yippee. Big mushroom for just for you, man. Place items, okay? E. Ha. E. How? E. Settings? They don't have any control settings. Are you kidding me? What do I do, man? E. My inventory is full. So I can't do E, I can't do F, I can't do G, T. The right click doesn't do anything. do I do now? I have my urinal here. And $0. Put on table. I'm trying to, but what button do I click? I can't. Like, I can only be a wizard, like, changing my mushroom into different mushrooms. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it said dried out, but how do I dry them? How do I pickle them? Do I go back home? I think you're right, little mistake. What if it's like Schedule 1? I bring this stuff home and then I make it into Dragaroos? We take the order first. I don't... Oh, wait. Here we go. I'm in. Oh, look at that. I can throw away yours. Okay, box. Moo. Lid. Pot with water. Sleep. Okay, yar. So what I wanted was... does anyone remember what the name was? Was it Persini? What did we do with the Persini? Because that would be, I think, this one. Seems like it. Dried flag, Eric. I think it was Persini's pickle. Okay. No, wait. E. Okay. You haven't told me how to actually put things in anything. What do you want me to do, game? So, how about we go back and try to click the quest? I think the big mistake this dev made was assume that people would have any idea what the controls are. Because there's absolutely nothing to it other than this whole thing. Okay, let's see if we can grab a note here. The pickled Persini, come on. Okay, so now we got, can I just pick all of them? I don't know. I'm taking your papers. Nobody else gets to do this quest but me. Okay. Now what? Rossini. I can't do it. I can't do anything with the Rossini. What am I supposed to do? We might just have to quit because there's no controls. And we don't know how to do anything. The game literally has no direction. Put what? I can't do anything. What the hell? Okay. And then there was something. You mean the trash can? We can't use it either. So there's some sort of button that's meant to be intuitive on how to throw stuff away. And I clicked every single perceivable button. Huh? What the? I'm flipping myself? Huh? Mouse wheel? It's not the mouse wheel. Like, when you guys said that, I tried, but it doesn't work. Shit. Well, next game, I guess. Why was it so... Settings? Game? Literally no controls. I guess that's what you get when someone makes sex games and then tries to make a game about mushrooms. They forget that their controls are needed. Also, it reminds me.
Hey, buddy. I've heard you bought yourself a new house. Congratulations, man.
What the?
There's a game By, let's see, Thorlar game. Thorlar, go way back. There we go, maybe. Yeah, this one. Oh, it's actually available. Go way back. Wait, so how do I find this one? Because, okay, let's see here. PUBG. Huh? Okay.
When I was a boy, I
Player unknown. Player unknown. Productions. There we go. For some reason, this doesn't show up. This one is really cool. This one is actually really cool. I got to play this earlier on, where the game generates random stuff, like the entire map by itself. It's actually really freaking cool. So let's do this one. So you're meant to try and survive. It tracks your temperature, so you need to stay warm, you need to eat and drink. The map doesn't update, so you have to figure out based on the environment where you are. This is the game I talked about. So it completely generates the environment around you from scratch, and the only mission you have is to get to the weather station. And it randomizes the weather too, and it doesn't care that you exist. So it's not trying to accommodate the player. It's literally just like, this is nature, and you're in it. The Wonderstop, Moonlight Peaks, Potions, A Cursed Tale, Hotel Galactic, and Tiny Bookshop. Wonderstop, Moonlight Peaks, and Hotel Galactic. Nice. Oh, I typed go way back and not way. Oh, okay. Let's hear. Way back. Ah, there we go. There it is. Yeah. Just a playtest for Prologue. Go way back. Demo for Player Unknown. Go way back. It's out now. So basically, what they've done with this game is they've made an engine, and they're making a game with this engine. And this engine is going to be available for free for people to use and make their own environments and tell their own stories with that engine. So they can create environments like this, just like that. So this can completely change the indie scene in what you'll be able to do and what environments you'll be able to use. That's awesome. I know, right? So we might be able to see crazy indie games moving forward just because of the Player Unknown team making this engine, and they're still working on it, and they've made a lot of progress just the past, like, half year. So they're trying to make sure that what gets generated feels natural. So they had unscalable cliffs happening with mountains, but they have made it so it generates more in a way that actually allows you to progress. So you even have that you can scribble a little bit, some notes, and it just goes like, oh yeah, well, not the notes, some lines and stuff, and it goes like, yeah, I'll turn this into an actual world. Welcome to our demo. The game is in active development, not feature complete. We plan to work with our community to build the experience together, inspect bugs, issues with the user experience, crashes, and a host of other unexpected problems. It uses our guided generation terrain system to create millions of distinct 8.8 kilometer maps based on the Czech Bohemia region. This demo cycles through 4 maps with no time limit per round or number of deaths per session. Explore, experiment, and tell us what works and doesn't. If you enjoy Go Way Back, please consider adding it to your wishlist on Steam and Epic Game Store. Our maps are mostly from the community, picked during their time helping us playtest over the last few months. Exciting. Let's just go over here. Motion blur off. Looking good. In English. Back. Start. Hey, Lost Harbinger. Lucy, get to the weather tower. Waka 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 waka. Yeah, I need to. For once, I need to up the actual mouse sensitivity. Here it is. Camera sensitivity was 120. Here we go. So everything is spawns in randomly, and we need to make sure that we get clothing and stuff. And you can see in the upper right there my temperature and stuff. So the funny thing is, you don't have any underwear. Says the streamer as they get rated. Guys, did you know we don't have any underwear? None of you do. Welcome, Raiders! You just joined us as we're checking out the demo of a thing I got to have a little peek off when I was in Rotterdam. Or rather, they shifted me to Amsterdam. So you start in a cabin like this, you'll be able to find more. And the maps will be randomly generated, millions and millions of them in the full version. The demo is just to let you explore a few generated maps that will then be helping them to keep working on the engine and optimize what may or may not work. So you have 4 different maps in the demo, but there will be more. Oh, they actually are kind enough to give us more tools than I had access to. Is here? Oh, that one. What's this? Scary body. So how was your stream? How was Moral Rivals? Did you get any wins? I hope you had a really good time. So this map will not just update because I wanted to update. Let's do that. And then this. Can I just put that in? Oh, there we go. Seven days in Rivals. I hope it all went well. Everything's going well here. We're checking out a bunch of demos today and like upcoming games. And we just switched to Prologue, which I just remembered it should have a demo, and it did. So, oh, look at that. A jacket, cool. And the hammer is massive. We need to try and see if we can find a bigger backpack somewhere out there. What do we have in here? Cooking pot. Let's actually leave that. Oh my god! So here's a map. We are there, and we need to go down. Oh wait, there should be a compass. Did I not pick it up? Okay, there should be a compass in here. There it is. No, I need to. There we go. So we'll grab that one. Oh, that too. Is this sort of bag? Drawstring backpack? We already have that. Some food. Get them in both games. Nice. So we want to make sure the compass is right next here. So map says go west. A little bit southwest, there's a cabin. The circles are like places of interest. So let's go this way. What the heck? One of the settings with the light is acting weird. Let's see if we can change that. How about sharpener quality, obscurer quality? How about we just do high, see if that changes things. Okay, this so wait. Is it broken over here? I think the demo has a bug. So they are actually releasing this in this state also to see if the generation, this entire map has been automatically generated. Can I turn this off? Thank you. So unfortunately, it seems like they had an issue over there. But let's keep going. Let's pretend that didn't happen. So I don't know what's happening with the lighting because it was working when I was at their place. So something is going on with the lighting here. And I have no idea what. I wonder if something happens if I do upscaler DLSS, maybe? Oh, that made it way worse. Holy shit. None. How about we do low, apply. Yes, will is accepted. Because when I played it on their computers, in their facilities, it was just like insanely visually beautiful too. It's like it hasn't fully accepted the settings. Oh, by the way, you can pick up like sticks like this, but they're huge in your inventory, so my inventory here is pretty swamped already. Can I just do this? Nah. Well, it's not FPS buffering issues. It's just the lighting that goes on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. So, not quite sure how that would be related to FPS. Because I take a step, it blinks the shadows. Yeah, this is a work in progress. Still very impressive. Alright, so you can pick up mushrooms and turn into food, but most mushrooms are poisonous, so they're still working on that, like fleshing out more mushrooms that like some that are edible, some that aren't. Turn walking into Silent Hill. Oh, I think I see a building over there. Oh, ominous, man. And down, you listen to possible see if that's glitches less. Let's try. It didn't work on high though when it switched down when we just changed all the settings. We can still try. But dude, look at this environment. Imagine using this engine to generate your own horror game where you're walking in a forest and you even have paths and stuff. And then like the darkness, like set it to dark and like the rain and stuff. I did see a building over here, didn't I? Right? Well, now I only see these rocks. How's the map look over here? Oh, my character's starting to freeze. No, let's head more west. There we go. But I mean, how beautiful does this look? Look at this. That's an exciting development of engines. Like, that's something that I never thought I'd be excited about when I grew up. Like, I was just excited about games. Now it's like, look at this engine. Imagine the endless possibilities. It's just so fun that that's how the gaming industry has changed. So you can just be excited for what's possible. Issue seem is fixed? I don't think so. I think it's the fog. If you look closer here, it still does the thing. So I think the fog just fixed it in a distance. But thank you for trying, Q-Rept. Thank you. Okay, if we're at a river soon, kind of know where we are. So what they also have is that they want to involve the community, and they have basically many times done, like, someone on the Discord said, like, can I do this? And if it makes sense, they're like, cool, let's do it. So they're trying to add things that the player imagines, like, can I just punch this little tree here? And they're like, cool, let's do it, but it doesn't fall over, but you can punch it. Stuff like that. Oh no. So there's actually mud, and it slows you down when you step in it, which I think personally is pretty cool. I also asked, like, is it possible that your boots, your shoes will fall off because you walk in mud? And they were like, we can look into that. Just getting your shoes stuck in the mud. Oh, no, that's mushrooms. I thought they were pants. Okay, let's head west. They need to make sure you drag out the pee in the piss. You know what I asked? I asked, like, if I'm freezing, like my character currently is it possible I could do a short term... Oh, look at this when I step in mud. Nice. So you need to pay attention to your terrain. In any case, what was I saying? So I asked them, like, is it possible you could possibly pee yourself to warm yourself up short term if you're freezing? So you would still have to find cover very shortly, but you could give yourself a few extra minutes of gameplay by peeing yourself to warm yourself up with the piss. But then, because it's cold outside, it's gonna start getting colder too. So it's a short-term boost for a long-term punishment. And they were like, weird idea, but not impossible. Character's gonna freeze to death. I just want to find a cabinet. A cabinet? A cabin. Please. How have I not found a single building? I just keep finding rocks. The cabinet would help too. This is true. I actually was freezing to death, and then I found a party house. You know, one of those wooden ones. And I walked in there, and I started warming up, and the devil was standing there, and he was like, "Look at this." He's standing in a toilet and warming up. There's literally no building, just a toilet. Okay, so now we have the water here, meaning that we can actually look at this. Probably meaning that we're on the right there. Underneath you're here. And we need to go way more west. Uh-oh. The character is definitely not feeling good. So we're gotten down, like we have a blue bar, so now we're below the survival part, and we're actually starting to actively freeze to death. Oh no. Hey, so what did you think of the 26 months and another $1 to charity? Thanks to you. By the way, thank you for all the subs the past few days. You guys are insane. There's been so much charity this month, and we're actually over 194,000, which means we're getting closer to 195,000. And with all the sponsorships today, and also from 2 days ago, we're about to also reach 200,000 to charity at the end of this month. Freaking exciting. And I want to do like some sort of baking stream or something to celebrate, like do something, a special stream for that. But I haven't decided exactly what to bake yet. Okay, now we can start seeing a bit more here. Because the fog is settling. But now it's raining. That's worse! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have we agreed on cake? We can definitely bake cake. Ah, shit. So much mud. Oh, look at that. Does rain cause more mud? I believe it does. So, like, it won't create mud everywhere, but it will make it harder to pass over the terrain. We are so cold, we're literally about to die. If only I could find a quick little cabin, please. So when I play the demo, no animals, not at the moment at least. When I played it the first time in their place, it generated a storm. Oh, cabin! No way, please, 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 please. So, it generated a storm that was massive, and I had to put planks on the windows to be able to keep it warm. Come on, please, 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 please. Close this. And get in. Is it warm? Oh, thank God. Oh, that was close, guys. Oh, we even have food. Oh, let's go. Okay. So first and foremost, I'm just gonna get rid of those because they might be toxic. Let's use this. No, wait, that's a coaster. I thought it was a cookie. Frick. I brought the coaster all the way out here. Oh, dude, ducky dog, 10 kind of food. It gives me water and food. We don't need it that badly. Also like that the character starts actively shaking, making it a little bit harder to check the map. Because you're cold, and we're like super cold, which is why we're shaking this much. Oh, can we actually... There we go. Get some more food. What's that? Oh, color is coming back. Let's go. We can see it on that. Nice. Hey, look at that, man. Okay, we're still warming up. Can't get to bed. Give it a bit more longer. Get a bit more temperature up before we check, because it was an upper floor too. Yeah, Bubla, this is an actual survival game. So basically what they're doing is they're making a game using this new engine they're building. So this is just like, this is not the finished product either. This is just an engine they're building. So they're like, look what it's capable of. So they make this game way back. Prologue, go way back. And then other people can use this to make their own game. Like they're making the engine available for free to everyone. This is the type of weather I had. Let's see if we can get up. Over here. Yeah, we do have a flashlight. Number 4. So, this is... Their game is meant to just be a survival game. Wait, I don't want that. Wait, what happened? Oh, we can actually use that for fuel, I guess. Okay, it's actually cold up here, so we should go down again. Holy shit, it's actually storming like crazy. Please still be warm in here. Okay, this room was a little bit warmer. God, it's so dark. Can I just leave this open? We can. What if they make a real snowstorm in the ravine? Oh, that would be nice. But like, this outside here is just randomly generated. The weather, why is everything getting so dark? Holy shit, it's nighttime. It is super dark now. So that all this is just randomly generated is so insane. This is right up your alley, blah blah. Yeah. So there was this person who said they don't understand why people play sports games that are into sport. And they were like, they were into hiking and they tried this demo out and they were like, shit, now I understand. Oh, is this water, by the way? Ooh, we should try and... You know what? We might as well eat this one. I don't think that is going to help us too much. So let's actually do that. Ooh, okay. Ah, there we go. Use. And use. Well, in any case, number 4. We need to wait out the storm. This is going crazy. They're thinking of wet clothes to dry them and not have our temp lowered by wet clothing. I think that's something they're actually interested in adding to the full game. Oh! Actually. Let's just put that there. Temporarily. How big are you? Did I just lose the hammer? I think I just lost the hammer. Shit. Dude, no wait, it's still there. Nice. Oh. Okay, what about that? Why are you so big? Come on. Nice, okay. So basic jacket, that should be possible to use on this one, I guess. But it's the same thing. A hanging jacket, though. Guess we'll just do that. I guess those might be useful. Should watch Bear Grylls Survival Show? I think some of them had, actually. Oh, dude. So I never found one of these. So this here is supposed to... It glitched when I did the demo too. Oh, wait. Is this a blanket? Yo. I'm gonna put you away. And I'm gonna eat you. And this. There we go. What's this? A basic top? Can we use it as an undershirt? No, we can't. Shit, both of them are the same. How about we drink this one? Why can't I drink? Wait, do I do this? No. I just want to... You're not gonna help me, so I'm gonna do this. Here we go. Okay, that doesn't seem to help either. Okay, now it's empty, actually. Never mind. Now, it said water was in it. Like 50 degrees. Not 50 degrees, 50 gram. Like, if you look here. Oh, this one is empty. Never mind. What about this one? Okay, it is actually empty now. Never mind. This is the... It wasn't updating properly. Can I actually get this one? So what does this one do? Wire cutters might be useful, I guess. So we managed to get our temperature up. Now the question is, where are we? Can I? No, I can't see. The thief putting clothes in plain sight and we cannot layer. I know, right? But this is what I actually like about this particular approach with their game. On the demo, or on the engine. It's actually not overly punishing with food and drink. It takes time for it to go down. But you might have to camp out during a day like this. Like, because most games don't commit to that. But this one just commits. Like, you have to wait out the storm. And it's not always going to be like an active time where you can really do anything. And you don't know if you're going to survive, you know. You don't know if you're going to get out of there in time to actually get the possible water or food that you need, or like, do you have temperature? Oh, it's daytime? Okay, can we actually do this then? Okay, it's still warm. Okay, good. Can we start looking at the map? Here we go. So we are in a cabin. We need to head more west. I think we're at the one that might be at the yellow area there. Unfortunately, it keeps lowering the map like this, and I told them to let you have the map up for as long as you want to watch. So you have to, like, keep clicking 1 for him to keep the map up at the moment. Oh, the rain is settling. So when we pass a river, we know we're going the right way. Okay. Oh, look at that weather. Holy shit. So we want to head west, which is that way. Okay, I'm going to let my temperature go up to 8.5 before we leave. We'd absolutely double up on layers if we had the option in cold weather. That could be feedback you can leave on their Discord that you might add that. Okay, maybe a little bit more. 28.6. Actually, can we eat something that doesn't drain our... Like, I don't want to eat more chips because it's going to drain our thirst, too. Okay, let's go. Oh, by the way, they'll also have it, so ultimately you will also be sweating. And that will also be detrimental to you if, like, you work up a sweat and it's cold outside. So that can also freeze you. So you have to be considerate down the road about how much you exert yourself and how you dress and stuff. You fill up one of the empty flasks. I don't know in what I'd like fill it up. I don't have any. I didn't have any sink there. Oh, look at that! The snow is actually settling in. Oh, that's actually cool. That is really well done. It's turning into a winter landscape. Holy shit. Whenever, wherever, meant to be together, I am surviving now. Bam, 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 bam. There was a guy sitting on the other side. Like, we had computers facing each other, so we were sitting towards each other. We couldn't see what the other one was doing. And we were just able to narrate what was happening. And they had this thing with hail. Like, you can actually have actual hail. And they had a render issue. So some of the hail was massive. And it didn't have the right texture. So it looked like rocks were falling from the sky. And it was terrifying. Look at all the snow that has settled in. The transition from grass to snow like this was actually freaking insane. That was really well done. Holy shit. And we can even hear our footsteps turning into snowy footsteps. Oh, that's impressive. And this is why I'm so excited about this engine. Imagine the stories you can... Oh, another cabin. You can tell with this engine. And the environments you can have. I don't look too good. Nope, but we do have our cabin here, so hopefully we can warm up in here too. when I close this from the outside. There we go. Oh, we have a generator for power. Let's go. This is the engine they're making themselves, Lost Arbiter. Am I warming up? Let's go. Are all the fuses? Actually, no. Shit. I wanted to use. Can I just do that? And maybe this. No, I didn't want to. I want to put you back in. Okay. I can't actually do it. Unless I have to do something like this and use. I know you work here because I literally took you out of this. You need to use it in the in spot. Doesn't seem like it works. No, I think out is like this. Is it off now?
More charity. Let's go.
How about this? Are you on? Now I can't turn it off. I think it's a bug at the moment. Like I said, this is a demo of the engine. They still have a lot of things to fix. So maybe we can't use the fuses at the moment. In that case, they are just a waste of our inventories. Let's just throw them away. There we go. Do we have anything to dress up with here? Oh, sardines or something? Nice. Let's actually eat this. Ooh, that looks like a jacket. So now we just need enough inventory to use that. So let's do this. Put that there, throw this away. Pick that up. Oh, basic trousers. 10 degrees insulation. Insulation minus 10 degrees. Wetness 0%. Waterproof trousers. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take off our pants and put on these. There we go. So now we have better insulation. So we'll shoot to get warmer much easier. Oh shit, I didn't want to pick that up. So you will be able to actually... how much is this? 0.2 water. There we go. You will be able to actually light a fire in the campfire eventually, but right now it's a little bit wonky. Interesting. Oh wait, that's the interacting through the wall. Something over here or outside that's interacting with. It's not the sink. Not yet. Oh, and one. I don't need this. No, come on. Oh, it's corn. The most delicious use. Am I still warming up? Shit. No, I'm not warming up anymore. That's bad. Wait. Okay, I can't get up. Shit. Wait, am I climbing? Okay, nice. Are we freezing to death now? Unfortunately, it seems like we are because the weather got even worse. Holy! Can I get to another warmer place? West. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Help. Help. I'm done with this character. I'm quite attached to my heating. It really is not being in a blizzard. I wonder why. I wonder why. Yeah, those broken windows weren't helping. If I had nails and planks, I could have covered them. We're dying. There we go, we died. From hypothermia. Show data. Calories, hydration, body temp, environmental temperature. Blizzard kill those. Distance to closest shelter, 37,000 meters. Let's try again. And this is just one out of the potential millions of maps when people use this engine down the road to generate their own, like when the game is fully out. It will just generate your own map, but this one, apparently in the demo, they're using 4 specific seeds for bug testing purposes. There we go, okay. Do we have anything fun in here? Oh, we started in snow. Shit. Okay. Take compass. Don't need that one. Taking the hammer. Taking this one. Don't take the Walkman this time. Take the map. Check the map. We are there in the bottom right. We need to go northeast. And oops, shit. We need to go northeast. So I think going north and then following the river might be our best bet because there are some stuff there, and also we don't have to climb a mountain then. Let's go fast. Yo, look at that environment here. Holy shit. We're really high up. Tormaron, this is a survival game where you're meant to get to a weather station, and it's using a new engine that's being built by the developers of PlayerUnknown's Battleground. So PlayerUnknown is making this engine and also using it to showcase what it's capable of so they make this game. Randomly generated maps. I'm gonna fall to my death, aren't I? Well, yeah, Fearwink, but they're building their own engine out of Unreal Engine 5 space aspect. Like, terrain out. Terrain generation engine might be more specific if it needs to be clarified. So now you can see like the terrain generator. Ow. That was really fast. We did not survive a very long time. That was really quick. Yeah, let's try one more time. Because I had to cut it short. I didn't have a long time to actually try this out. One of the things I learned was really good was the hammer. Okay, let's see here. Now we're there, and we're here on the east. So, go west. I think this was the first map we had. So let's just head west instantly and start running. Oh, look at this. We got the jacket. Was there a jacket? We should grab that one. But first, I just want to check here. Cool. Okay, let's go back for the jacket. That could save our lives. Oh, they're working on making sure that won't happen to Tormaron. So if you get an impossible scenario, they'd want that feedback, and they'll make adjustments to the engine that prevents it from generating on a terrain like that. Where did you see the yak? Oh, here. There we go. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Sure, I know, right? But like in that case, I could just do it again and again and again. Broke our windows. Mother Nature. Kind of rude, man. So, since this is an engine built, as we can see at the top, also Unreal Engine 5, I believe where it will be available, like the terrain generator engine, is in the Unreal Asset Store or whatever you call it. So you would be able to go there and like use this to generate your own environment for your own game in Unreal Engine 5. Excited to run around. So I imagine once this engine of map generation is complete, we'll probably see a bunch of indie games use this, and it will be way different than being like, oh, I recognize this house because I've seen it used before in another game. And it will just be different environments, open landscapes, closed landscapes. Like you could even make it like generate ponds and rivers. So you could probably even generate an environment that you can then turn into a fishing game, which is beautiful scenery. And then you start applying the mechanics and stuff, but you would be able to generate the world and around you yourself. For some reason, in my version of the demo here, it does have some weird lighting bug. Moves on. That is a possibility. No thanks. Malice Moose, come on, be a good sport. I do actually have another demo I'd kind of like to check out. Because at like 3 p.m.-ish, we have a sponsored demo, which also looks really cool. And I would like to also make sure I have time for that one. Well, like another one before that one, I mean. Yeah, the lighting bug isn't super in the way. Unavailable lesson today. Trying to make an iced tea. First freezing in water. After that, flash cool strong and freshly brewed tea. Takes a heck of a long time before a block of ice of 1 liter has melted. Even if you pour on 1 liter of near boiling water, next time use regular ice cubes. That could probably help, yeah. Reminds me of the long dark. Oh, yeah. I can see that. But I think it's kind of smart to create something like this and then make a game using it. And then people can use their own imagination to make it, like, even more complex games. You now have 2 liters of iced tea. Let's go. Way to make for someone explain the game to me, please. Survival. We need to go with the map. Or rather, we need to see the map here. We have food, water, and temperature that we need to manage throughout the journey. And we only get the map, and then it doesn't update. We have to figure out where we are on the map by looking at the environment around us. So you walk around for a bit until you get to a place that, for example, the you're here part, I'm just going west. Because eventually I'll find a river in this direction. That means I'm like at the river on the map, and then I can orient myself from that. And eventually you'll also be able to see the weather station. Boiling water freezes faster than cold water. Ooh. How so? Indeed, Tormaron. So I'm both excited about them actually making a single player game after making PUBG. Now they're making this. But also that they're making it for other people. There are currently no wild animals in the world, so you only have to fight the elements. But who knows, maybe that will be in the future. But right now, at least there's nothing that can kill you other than nature itself. Because the cold can spread faster in between the molecules? Oh, maybe. There's a wild octopus. Yeah, but I'm beyond the classification of the game, man. And where is Sandra? So I wanted to check out how the demo was, because I played the whole thing at their office too. Yeah, the game makes you think. So, like, what I do like with their approach here, like, you could make this same game as them, but change the stuff like you have that the map tracks your position, so it has a little bit of more forgiveness to the player for those who might want a more gentle experience. Someone could make that. Max, when you say it not true that warm water cools down faster than cold water, how does it work? And like, is it just like it's not like cold is closer to cold to freezing, so that freezes faster? Because I would love it, like if there is an elaboration of why, like the myth in that case spreads from somewhere, and of course there are a lot of weird TikTokers and whatnot that just say stuff that isn't true, but you go like, oh, I had no idea. And then you don't try it yourself because, you know, they did it for you. But they actually didn't. They were just making wild claims. So while the map looks kind of small, we have run to the west for ages and we still haven't seen the river. Looked up, it's lukewarm instead of cold. My bad. Oh, there you go. Warm water doesn't freeze fast. It takes longer to freeze. Or because the amount of temperature change. That was what I was thinking too. But apparently, lukewarm instead of cold. So do you mean like lukewarm freezes faster than cold? I still struggle to see how that would work in terms of the laws of physics. Like, the colder temperature is closer to the colder temperature you want to reach versus lukewarm. Wait. So, oh wait. So you mean like boiling water freezes faster than lukewarm water? Is what you're saying. So out of those two, like boiling water gets ice cold faster than the lukewarm one. And do you mean like by freezing it down or by leaving it like in room temperature? So like it becomes more of a cold water faster than the other one, but without actively interfering. Oh, okay. So now I know where we are. Because if we look here now, we see like a slope of a mountain. So that's where I am. Now, the question is, can I survive going here? Evaporation bonus faster by the molecular difference. Oh. Yeah, we also need to find shelter. We're actually not doing too hot on that. You'll also be able to, like, make your own fire. And I think they might be also adding so you can make campfires too. But you'd still have the elements against you. So if it starts raining and stuff, you're screwed. Freeze appears to freeze faster is because the evaporation of the warm water creates less water to freeze. Oh. Interesting. Well, thank you for sharing. Okay, so now if we look at the map, we're probably getting closer to one of those spots there. Or I'm up to the north, so we'll just find a river. I wish you could get warm here. Like, stand in a cave-ish area where you're not exposed to the weather and stuff. Woo! Am I getting sick in the game? Yes. And that's why I need to get warm. Oh, and now we're getting fog too. That's fine though, we have our compass. So technically you can beat this game with no compass. Because you can look at which side the moss grows on and stuff like that. Like real life nature tricks. Grateful Collins, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a really good time. And you were playing God of War. I'm suspecting you might have been playing the, Wait, so now we're at a mountainous area. Oh, But I haven't seen any. Ooh, wait, hello. This is not much of a shelter, man. Toilet! That's exactly what I needed to survive, man. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused as to where on the map I am. I know they had a really rare bug where the map doesn't actually reflect the whole thing. Playing the one before Ragnarok? Oh, nice. How are you liking it? This is your first time? Oh, the monster going on north is debunked. That isn't a real fact. Oh. Well, that makes it more problematic. But I still imagine there are still things you could look at and still figure things out without the moss thing itself. Color fading. We're dying. We're dying. In any case, it seems like we're screwed because I can't find a building. But, like, I'm very excited about this. And what I want to do is, the reason I'm doing this is also because I did also install this one, Human Remains demo, and also the Dispatch demo. And this one looks really cool. So I figured we could do this one before we get to the sponsored game. Our first sponsored game, which is a really cool looking card game, which I'm also excited for. So let's check this out. And we're gonna switch categories soon on Twitch. Give me a moment. Let's just see here. Okay, back. I didn't even know they were gonna have a demo for this. Here we go. Dispatch. Bada bing and done. Boom. Play. Because we have like 20 minutes to check this out. Oh, thank you. You play as Robert, a fallen superhero formerly known as Mecha Man. Having lost his mech suit in battle, he's recruited to join SDN, the Superhero Dispatch Network, as a dispatcher. In this section of the game, Robert has just arrived for his first day. Hey, roll and roll. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Nice, grateful, nice. What other games do you play, by the way? So, this is like made by the same people, to my recollection, that made
We're not the highest profile branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real
look,
difference.
we like a part of
Great
our ear.
people. Some of
They
them aren't even
made
people, and they're still
The
great.
Walking Dead.
One of the 3 copiers on this floor. Fax, scan, does literally
Oh, his
everything.
name is not Mega Man.
Documentation. One of the
Man.
3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
3 Ds?
Dispatching, documentation, diversity is the 3rd. Not in terms of priority, of course. Yep, we're all about diversity.
Yes, and they are.
Lana works in the mailroom, from a different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there, born with super hearing. He's from, I want to say...
Florida.
Florida! Of course. Florida man over there. Hey, easy on the bath salts.
That was one guy.
Hey, speaking of bath, where is the,
Oh, need a bio break?
excuse me?
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little
Corny?
corporate, Dick. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door that says records room.
Nice. I like the visuals. Nice day for fishing. Oh. Oh my God.
I almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about?
He's
What's up,
huge.
My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Roy.
Okay, actually, that's Brofist.
Alright. Good to meet you, bro.
Likewise.
I just touched my pee-pee and didn't even wash my hands, and I just brofisted him. Brofist him.
Roid, like steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother. No, cuz. Listen. Get you other guys here. They go by the name Roy. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I bust you up, and then, you got Roy. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think. Hey, you think that's why they call me Roy? Like I'm on steroids. Cause they think I'm some kind of a juice head? They think I'm not natty, bro?
Doubt it's a
Roy not
coincidence.
natty.
Look, it's not my business, but I don't think it's a coincidence. Sorry.
Whatever. I don't care.
That's, yeah, Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Royd, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger.
Remember when we first
so
met?
I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis and Roy need to know. I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only.
Oh, God! Oh, no!
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Holy shit. Who's this freckle-faced fuck? How are you?
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this skinny latte prick. Your bones, kid.
Sorry,
You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
Why is this happening?
What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Be that as it may, I'm still confused.
Oh, right, because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Track star? Holy shit!
Yeah, you fucker. Why are you accepting hugs from old men you don't know? Oh, and hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it, you know.
Sure, right. Yeah, Chase.
It's been what, 10, 15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little pissant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us, so I can't imagine what you went through.
This is so good writing.
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry. I never noticed.
Fucker. It's the powers.
Oh, he ages
I move
faster.
50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers.
Yeah, there you go.
Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
Then how old are you really?
I turned 39 a few months ago. When the
Wow.
Baby Buster shit was lit.
So I guess this means you're the one person I can't complain to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect and re-kill your fucking father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers.
Wow.
Jesus, Chase.
Wow.
What? Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last I love you before I extinguish the light from his eyes.
Is he always like this?
Yes,
Holy
actually.
shit.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers.
I like his attitude, man.
Now, if I'm being honest, I thought and still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish. Because if we don't see improvements soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Okay, cool. Reveal your hero. There we go. Doom.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate
Who will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate like all Harvard graduates.
who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history.
Also, sometimes he transforms into a fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
Transform into giant bat, highly intelligent, addicted to a variety of controlled substances. Crimes, embezzlement, extortion, drug possession, forgery, fraud, money laundering, perjury, and cyberbullying. He's an intellectual hybrid. Monster graph? Intellect. Slight combat. Very little vigor. Slight mobility. Slight mobility?! What type of bad monster? Can he not fly? High charisma. Okay.
Flambe. He
Controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
Anger issues, unsurprising, history of arson. Designed his own suit. Okay. There's an artiste. High combat powers, no intellect. Okay.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
All right.
That's a little suspicious, no?
Suspicious? Really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Can become invisible at will, but only while holding her breath. Oh, asthmatic. Oh no. I have the power to turn invisible, but when I hold my breath, but I also have asthma. Shit. Abrasive, aloof, assault, larceny, robbery. Charisma is really low. I wonder why. Her high mobility for asthma. That's impressive. And she's a smoker. She smokes. Oh my god, no. Oh.
Here we have coupe, which I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She's an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
Okay. Mysterious, deadly, and unapproachable. True kill count, like many things about her, is unknown.
Punch up.
Oh.
Powerful strong man who made a deal with a sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charming brains of a greasy bowler.
Oh, because he's just... he didn't even lower the camera to take the photo. They just took the photo of his...
Malevola, terrifying.
Yo, BBQ, how are you doing?
And she
how was your
portals that allow
marathon?
her to teleport.
Somehow she's still late for every fucking meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does it on purpose.
Demon physiology, portal creation, wound transferal. Possesses a prehensile tails. Sonars and a sponsor. Atheist, true crime aficionado. Atheist? Okay, I'm not gonna question that.
That's Golem. He is a construct.
A construct?
Hide 6. Oh my
Bunch
god, I
of
didn't
dirt
see
and
that.
Mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
Large mass of clay and dirt. And he always poetry and basketball. Difficulty with squeezing through doors.
Prism, Michigan born and raised. The power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why does she dress like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
1.3 million followers, music snob, highly dramatic, consistently requests a return to her trailer. Assault, drug possession, DUI, and tax evasion.
Wait, so the Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles, but we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure.
God, I love the style of this game.
What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
Fuck off. This is you. Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
Login R. Robertson. The title also this looks
computer's
neat.
older than you look.
Dude, this demo is like so good so far.
Wait, so we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch. And this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And this here is our little slice of the Southland. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
Oh wait, he's
team. This is your dispatcher.
He's Jesse from Ring of That's impressive.
I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real stuttering bitch. You can't be this shook on your first day. Come on.
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping on this.
I saw him in his underwear.
Roberto son.
I saw him in his underwear.
He back in mine.
Oh, but he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again, please clear the channel.
Get it, your email.
Shut the fuck up. Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep the fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of. Alright?
Oh, that's great. In this batch, your job is to respond to various calls from subscribers within the city of Torrance by sending heroes from your team. Oh, dude. I am so excited for this game. This is just freaking demo, man. Your heroes will display strengths and weaknesses in the following categories. Yeah, we saw that before. When receiving a call, you'll be provided with key information to assist you in sending the best heroes for the job. Climb a 40 feet tall tree to retrieve a red balloon. Don't make the child cry. I That is the most important thing, man. Okay, so over here, lost balloon.
John's balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
I guess. So what we would want to send is someone with high mobility. So Invisigal has high mobility, and she's not too scary, I guess. Then from there he can burn the tree down. Problem solved. I don't think we should send a bat because that would make Child cry. She could teleport. But I think our best bet is to send Invisigal. If y'all would like to wishlist this game. Yeah, there you go. There's a link in the chat if you want to wishlist this.
Sure thing.
So let's try this. See what happens.
I love looking at the beautiful homes in this city and knowing I'll never own one.
When sent alone, Invisigal reduces travel time and call completion time. Oh. That's a nice bonus. Ah!
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event. Who's this Vanderstank guy?
That's someone to make SDN look good.
Certified genius. Literally, he has a certificate.
Charisma.
Genius if you need a piece of paper that says you're a genius?
You're just jealous. This guy rules.
Should we send the short guy because he has decent charisma? Like, she has the best charisma, but he has good charisma. Sending Lady Gaga? You think we should just commit to Prism?
On my way. Get
There
your
you go.
hands off that radio. I pick the tunes around here.
I'll take Wednesday.
Tuesday.
Steps on
Don't
my
forget
neck.
your hair's performance.
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Okay.
Friday? Today's Friday.
I know.
Oh? No.
Still beats
Balloon lost! We had a 72% hit chance.
Oh my god! A Vipodea spraying shit everywhere!
Great bidet. Fix the colors malfunctioning bidet. How about start hacking? Okay. So we just move and then we press E.
Alright.
There we go. E. Up, down, left, right, up. Then we go this way, I guess. E. But how do I... Oh, I can flip this one maybe? Wait, I'll go over here, probably. There we go, we had to do that one again. There we go. Cool. Drag. I fixed a pooper. Bidet offline. Oh yeah. What do you want?
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming asshole.
I'm sending the flaming asshole.
You know who we saw at the bar last night? Mecha Man.
No, I'm not allowed to!
Okay. That little shit did not kick my ass.
You did though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it
Hey,
didn't
good evening,
happen,
Escalante.
Bob. So we're all going to shut up about it. Yeah? Okay.
Oh my god!
Alright, settle down.
Dispatch. Okay, what do we get? Come on. Come on. I did it!
What's the guy even famous for? Seemed like a loser to me.
Laugh all you want. Someday, my subconscious will live on in a chip, and your subconscious will be dead.
There.
Cringe.
Cringe. What do we have here? We can actually see here monster graph and this and that. What is monster graph? Oh, so when he has transformed, he has different on the intellect and the charisma. So when he's a monster, it goes. Oh, his mobility remains the same though. Interesting. Let us choose to be any of these heroes. Who would you choose? I would wanna be probably Invisigal. Just because then I can just slip out without anyone noticing. I can just pretend to be there. So the unfortunate thing is, this is a demo, when does the full game come out? And we have another actually sponsored thing coming out, and I would love to check out more. Wait.
Network. I hope you're ready for your first shift.
Wait, we're doing this?
No, wait, what am I doing here? Why does it say release date 29th of May? Is that for the demo? Because I didn't even know the demo had been out for that long. The full version is just 2025. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be so good when it comes out in full. And all the choices you have to make and everything. Oh, I love this. Lots of humor. Oh my god, look at that. Beautiful art style. So, for those that hadn't heard, we are checking out demos today. And kindly enough, we have been invited by Yog's Cast game. The brief actually says Yog's Cat, and I love that typo. So we're gonna be checking out this one. So I'm gonna activate a command real quick in the chat. There we go. Feel free to type exclamation .the Royal Writ. I'm just gonna make sure I actually am starting with the right one because we have two coming. Let's see here. Royal Writ. Yeah, okay, good. We're beginning with this one. The Royal Writ. And the Royal Writ and hashtag ad. Well, they make some cool games. They do. And the Royal Writ. This one looks pretty cool. It's a card game with a twist that actually like made me a little bit curious about this one. And let's see here. We have the command works. Thank you, Gasolan, for confirming. Yeah, except the guy was one of the voices. Let's go. We do need to pin that. Can a mod pin that message in that just popped up in chat? The panel banner is underneath the stream. I'm gonna ping because ping-a-ling-a-ling for the sponsor. There we go. Boom. So let's see here. Panel link, and otherwise, let's boot this up real quick. Save Slot Studios. I love the music. So before we do anything else here, look at the style. Oh, I thought it said Fat Stick. How's the volume in comparison, by the way? So if you want to check this out further and wishlist this game too, this demo is currently available on the Steam Next Fest, and you can type the Royal Writ, exclamation point, the Royal Writ in the chat, or just click the link, the banner underneath the stream to be able to check it out further. And a huge thank you to Yogscast Games for sponsoring this segment of today's stream. And to summarize real quick, so Yogscast Games, I don't believe it's the Minecraft streamers themselves, please haven't looked deeper into it, but more like a company that was kind of like established by them. So they publish the games, meaning that if you look at this, and a publisher basically funds games they think look promising. So Yogscast Games publish and sponsor the Save Slot Studios, so they give them access to their audience per se. This is something I'd like to do myself for people that make games, to have our community spot games easier because we're actually publishing them. So that's something I would like to do. So a huge thank you to Yogscast Games, not just for sponsoring this part of the stream, allowing us to give more money to charity, but also for sponsoring cool games like this one that allows more developers to reach more people as well as develop their games. Now, so the Royal Writ is a medieval roguelike. Let's see, I'll check here real quick. Deck builder where sacrifice isn't just a risk, it's an essential strategy. So you command your cards on the battlefield, watch them march toward glory or permanent death. Each fallen hero becomes a part of your kingdom's legend. So you're basically meant to lose cards in this one, which is why I think it's so interesting. So the Steam Next Fest demo offers half of the first campaign with multiple possible playthroughs, and you can try different strategies, and thusly the demo has a lot to offer. You can probably get several hours worth of playing this. So let's actually get in and see what we have here. No hardships. Okay, how's the volume, by the way? Is it good? Painting of Michold crossing the 4 seas in his quest to defeating the enemies of the state. Michold has not crossed the 4 seas in his life? Oh my god. He's a scam. He's a scam king. Only available in the full game. Use custom seed. Oh. I could type Thorlar. I bet that wouldn't work. Additional difficulties. Completing a hardship will unlock the next one. Hardships are cumulative. Oh. Only available in the full game. There we go. So Hall of Chapter 1 is available. Let's try it out. Okay, we probably should do the tutorial. This title reminds me a little bit of Thank Goodness You're Here. Once upon a time, there stood a great kingdom known by the people as the land of Aaronfold. Once upon a time, it was ruled by the admirable king Michold II, who was loved by all. Except some, now rightfully imprisoned, naysayers who called the king's rule a tad too strict. But his accomplishments speak above all else, so who cares about what some scruffy cynic says? While Ironfold was ruled by Michold the Righteous, his rule would not be possible without his loyal cohort, Council. He's sleeping. So when one of them said, "Oh, rightful king, why not do something about the bandit leader, Robert Horka? He's stealing from our garrisons and is causing unrest among the poors. What else can a good king do? Follow the advice and deal with the problem, but in a civil way, of course. But how? A letter, of course. Yes, let's write an angry, stern letter to the bandit. So His Majesty composed a magnificent letter ordering the bandit leader to show up before the king. And so, by royal decree, a small number of soldiers went onward to deliver the letter and bring an end to this little problem. This is gonna go well. Act 1, a wild goose chase. Good day, sire. No time to muck about. Click on this icon to begin your first battle. There we go. More shout out to yourselves for their annual Yuletide charity drive, the Yingle Yam. Oh yeah! Historically, they worked with Humble Bundle, raised insane monies for charities as well. Indeed. This game looks fun. And I kind of find it fitting that Yargscast Games have sponsored a few of our streams. We also played like a game called Mop Up something. And they've all been really satisfying and fun games to play and try out. And it has allowed us to also do more charity. So technically, they're doing even more charity because they we're also making sure these games come to my attention. So I think that's really cool too. So during a turn, you will place cards to increase your strength and your multiplier in order to deal damage to the enemy. Okay, these are your currently drawn cards. The number on them is their power. Cards also have special abilities. Hover over them to see what they do. No special ability. You can also check your deck's remaining cards by clicking on it. Okay. This one has +1 deck size, extra power, 2+ per ant card in combat. This is an ant. Antol King Consort? Wait, that's a fake ant! This is not an ant! This is literally a guy with a mask. Dispatch, Umbrella roll. Okay, click on it. Okay, so by putting some cards in the starting column, okay. Here you can see how much damage they will deal to the enemy at the end of your turn. And this is the enemy's remaining health. After putting down your cards, press the end turn button to advance your army and deal damage to the enemy. Okay. So I guess this is where we go. A brief power. Improvised bridge. Okay, so that's it. I can only place it there and nothing else. Press the end turn button. Yeah, so wait. Oh, we can place anywhere. On the oh yeah, it goes downwards. Never mind. How about we save this one? Let me put this one here. End turn. Hall of power when standing here. Oh, because it said. Oh, I love the visual effect. Like he's standing in water. There's actually water on it. In addition to the cards from your deck, you'll also get a letter card every turn. A letter card is only valid for a turn, so if you don't use it before ending your turn, it'll be destroyed. These can be used by dragging them out from your hand, by hovering over a character card, or by hovering over a spot on the battlefield, depending on the card. Columns have power modifiers that gets added on top of the card's base power while they're in the column. Okay, here you go. So there's +2. Also, one moment. That was my first cough today. That was like 3 hours into the stream. Damn, man. Columns have... This only applies to strength cards, not multiplier cards. If a card reaches the enemy base, or its base power goes below 0, the card will die. If you defeat the enemy, any surviving cards will return to your deck. If something is still unclear, try looking in the manual and don't be afraid to experiment. Best of luck. Thank you. +3 multiplier to the damage counter. Not used, +1 gold. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Card advances +3 brief power, so... Oh, we can push them forward. What does this do? Oh, it's a brief power, so if you push this one forward... Oh, look at that, look at that. And then it will have less health. 7 gold. I don't even need these. But I guess we can still place them. No reason not to. Yeah, let's go. Okay, gift. Oh my god. I have something for you. A depressed koala, a old lizard, or a rabbit. No, not a rabbit. A mouse with a, like, what was it called? A thing that shoots things. A stark tired plowman in combat and didn't move, plus base power. And Doria's bank representative. Battle 1 and in hand. That's good, probably. Crossbow, thank you. You need to get some extra water. 1 moment, I'll be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out so far, by the way. For those of you who don't have it, feel free to type raffle. Check out the big giveaway we're doing this Friday. Or just join our giveaways that are not pinned at the top of the chat at the moment because we have another pinned message. And thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'll be right back very shortly. There we go. Thank you for waiting. I got myself a little snacky snack, some cherry tomatoes. Oops. I'm grabbing this one. Thank you, Sarah. Plus 15 strength to the damage counter. Not use +1 gold. Abandoned casket and get a red ant. Ooh. How about we do this and that one? Now we have 17 times 2 damage as we reach there. Also, for every step we deal damage. Oh. And it makes it that kind of reminds me of a mobile game called Gubbins meets medieval illuminated text. That sounds interesting. Intriguing. Okay, choose one to equip. 1 gold when card's ability is activated. Can be placed anywhere on the battlefield. Flying machine. Escape death once. Let's go with this one, since we have him. Yo, what the hell, man? Every 2 ants plays +1 base power. How about we do this one? There we go, and enter. Yo! So, you need to be tactical about how soon you beat the enemy so you pick up the rewards and stuff. Hello, Star Savaya. How are you doing? It's good to see you. This is your Wonder Wheel. All that over the VLC are wondrous rewards. Gold. All cards in hand lose 2 power. The random card in your hand gets destroyed. Oh, dude. Gain a card or gain 5 gold. You there, good sir! Yes, you in the fancy hat. Ah, that's me! Want a spin on our Wonder Wheel? What a spinning. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Shit! Okay, something bad did happen. Dentist! Oh no. Hehehe, I found a nice little relic on a patient. You wanna see it? Give me a tooth for it. You can click on cards in your hand to perform an action selected at the scenes. How about you? Donate teeth! I can make them donate teeth! Stars of Fire. Glad you managed to just wake up and get some hours of sleep at least. Hope you have a relaxing day in front of you. Seem you're good as one. I am doing really good. We played some really fun demos today, and we just started playing this, which was also a invitation by Yarsex Games, a sponsorship that allows us to do more charity while checking this demo out. And we're also donating teeth! The animations are really good in this game. They've really committed to the style. Hey, another tooth and I'll switch it out for you. Plus 1 hand size. Wait, a prosthetic hand? So I just got a prosthetic hand so I can hold more cards. Okay, so one golden card's ability is activated. Okay. How about we put you right there? And sorry. And we'll do that. And you there. Pit is removed if entered. Become unconscious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Enter. Escape death once. There we go. So this guy both generates gold and now has armor. Unaffected by ground hazards. Oh. So that doesn't bother them then. Interesting. Favorite photo on the card so far? I kind of like this one because he's literally not an ant. He's just a mouse or something with a freaking mask of an ant, but it still counts as an ant. Does he multiply to the damage counter? How about if we just make you super strong? And let's do that one. Here we go. Card advances, plus 3 brief power. He will fly above it. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, 32. Here are all cards in combat. Frail cards deal 75% damage instead of 15. Military rations. Oh, let's check that one out. Yo, what the frick? How about that one? Oh, cool. So they are unconscious. What if we do that? So he got sacrificed and then now is now gone forever, I think. Oh. Okay. +3 to the damage multiplier. Shit. I really want to have him in my hand, but I don't think it's possible anymore. Does this power to cards and column multiply cards are unaffected? The games that we checked out. Unmourned and this game. And I forget the other ones because I'm trying to think about this one. How about we... What the frick, man? Let me try to do this. So he's actually still fighting. He's a corpse that cannot move, and he dies in 4 turns. What the frick? Oh yeah, the prologue game. Yeah. Sacrifice? Oh, we're trying that out. Thou shalt offer up a sacrifice or great worth so that you may earn real power. And the perk, fencing students. 50% of the total power of the card with the highest total power in the card. How about we exchange this one? There we go. Yeah. So you can earn those cards, and instead of using them, you can sacrifice them there. Boss, tactician, let's go. Bullseye, what tactic do you have in mind? I will make it happen. Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm just buying lots of upgrades. There we go. Goodbye. Boss. Limited death I still serve. Wow, he's still with us! Oh my god. Ben, Cassie might have something useful. I'm sending him here. We're sending you there. And you here. And then this one is... We have -4 to damage. We gotta give him health. Shit. I do guess if I give this though... There we go. Oh right, he doesn't move. +3 multiplier. Oh, so it will be this one that's better? Maybe? Part of the masses, we bring power, holds power and standing here. I guess we're on the boss, so maybe we should put you down there too. 55 damage, let's go. So we have 6 because we have the blue. Okay, I'm starting to really figure this out now. Oh, you're right. If I do this, he moves forward. He vanishes. But we also got away with that, so now we have 9 times 9 instead, so we get that. Okay, I'm starting to understand. So you have 1 base damage, and then you have the multiplier. So now we have plus, this is ×6 ×3, which it probably begins with 1, which is why it says 10. So now we deal 100 damage. We can just do this. And then end turn. Bada bing. Yeah, I'm starting to understand now. So the corpse can only be like quote unquote advanced by using a card on it, which in this case made it vanish, it seemed. So victory prevailed, and the people of the kingdom could rejoice again in the benevolence of Mikkel II. Until... Oh, Virgins King, said a council member. One day, a former nobleman by the name of Balasha has escaped from prison and is now amassing an army of peasants. It would be most wise of you to send him one of your royal letters. So the king did, and the royal army went onwards to the southern quagmires. Yeah, the course might have been on his last turn. Uff, I have a letter. For the sire. Yes, choose one, please. Doctor's orders, bridge permit, fresh start. Artist equipment, remove it. +4 base power. Let's grab this one. The shop. We have 12 coins. Things cost money, even for royalty. So I say, get your purse out or buzz off. Picture of the shop owner with his clandestine mistress. What the frick? Chef's talk. Every 4 and on the cards you obtain get a random food. What the frick? So we can just show a photo of him with his mistress to remind him that we know, and he will just give us like money next time we get into the shop to keep quiet. Oh, this one is always ×8. It never changes. And that's only in the starting column. Then there's 0 fixed total power. So that looks good initially, but it isn't. Childless Widow. Creates and stores 2 gold. Gain stored gold, currently storing 0. Seems like it would be good to have her. Hush alone, warrior, extra power, +25 if it's alone in its column. Wow! But that's also very expensive. I'd kind of like to have you. And this one. So we can threaten him with showing a picture of him and his mistress. Here we go. Why would he sell it to us? We're like, hey, you know what? I wanna buy a picture of you with your mistress. I will promise I won't blackmail you. So if I do this one, 50% of the total power of the card with the highest total power in combat. So I guess if we do this, and then we do that, and then we add you. Because then we have 14. And then we have ×5, which also should allow me to add this one. ×7, 98 damage. I'm starting to understand. Oh my god. This is actually such a clever fighting system. So now we have a ×2 here. Adds power to the cards in column. Multiply cards are unaffected. Then we have power here. Then we have 121 damage. 3 multiplier to damage counter. Ooh. 154 damage. I want to keep you because money. There we go. Now we deal 132 damage. I'm gonna keep that one. Oh yeah. Shady bargain. Psst, I can give you strength if you provide me with something in return. Highpower Warekeeper. Entering Small Creek gains 2 times its base power as brief power. Leaving Small Creek loses. Exchange cards from your hand and then 3 money. This one only has power if there's other blue cards. Sacrificing this one might be the way to go. So let's do that one. Because then we guaranteed. Oh. 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 So I guess what we want to do first is... Wait, you're still with us? Oh, wait! He had escaped death wounds, you're right! So we actually freaking 4K'd like the freaking shady deal. He survived because of that. Holy shit, so what we should do is basically add him first, then he gets extra power, and then we add a multiplier, and then we add another multiplier, and... Oh, yeah. So let's begin with this. But there's a 0, so we don't want to add this one because we won't multiply any damage. So enter. Then he moves over, and now he is times 4. So we will add you. Actually, there's no small creeks. But we can still add this one, I think. Anyway, there we go. And then we'll add... We'll not do that one. Here we go. Plus 15 strength to the damage counter. I think we'll do this. And that. 170 damage. Holy shit, man. Oh my goodness. This one was really useful. But what about this? Oh, frail cards. How about this? Now you are unconscious. So how about if we add you? Wait, we already deal enough damage. Boom. Sweet. Another shady bargain. Let's do Wonder Wheel. I have a revenge. I need revenge. Oh, we got in the guard? Illega and Ilisco, infantry twins. Okay, cool, cool, cool. A gift? Okay. Hey, sire, wait, I have something for you. Take it. And at arms. Egmont Darkbrawler becomes frail plus 6 base power. He gets more power by being frail. Zolt the Bomb Maker? Question marks? I'm curious about the question marks. I'm gonna grab him. Here we go, battle. Okay, Poison Swamp. Small Creek. Oh. Oh, so we should put him down here. Yes. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do this. $1,000 health, by the way. Holy shit, the damage we're doing. How do we use this one? Oh, like such. There we go. Oh, ho, 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 ho. They're about to mega die, aren't they? Salt the Bomb Maker. Nah. 3-time multiplier to the damage counter? Oh. Nice. Let's just do that and beat him. We freaking crushed them with our cards. Holy shit. 30 coins. Oh, a horse bidding? Time to get rich. Hear ye, which monkey. Here, which goal will our runner reach? Place your bets and win fabulous prizes. Which one do you guys think we should do? 1 or 2? Not number 3, it's free. What was this 40% chance though? Number 2? Let's go. Yo! Let's freaking go. I have too many cards though, what the hell? No, I can't take a gift. What the hell? Kaneshi the Wounded Warrior. He gets -2 base power every turn, and you get a random relic when he dies. Kalarka, she who must depart. Escape death once, already has that. Cards in combat gain +4 base power. Faced invulnerable, what the frick? I'm gonna try this one out. Tactician. Oh, we have 27 money. Wait, so this could be useful. Why does we do that? Isn't that like super strong? Warlord Balasha. A lane is flooded every turn. So I guess what we'll do is we'll begin with you, and then you, and you. There we go. Nice. Because this is ×2. Leaving a small creek, small creek, small creek, small creek. Holy shit, this one is gonna be super freaking good. Because of that, we're gonna put you there. Promotes a card? I wonder what that does. Card ability is stronger. Oh! So you can get tons of gold. Yes. Let's go. 270 damage, and now we're in a small creek where it halts the power. Halt the bomb maker. 360. Lot of advances plus 3B power. How about this one? Okay, we can't do that because this one is standing there. We don't want to advance anyone in that case. But now this one gets more power. That's actually so good. And now he's super crushed. Holy shit, new relic unlocked. Ta-da! Wonderful, wonderful. The kingdom's glory will be heard even from the heavens. But you cannot stop now, sire. Some people outside Old Town are organizing a demonstration against you, disguising it as a festival. We cannot let this. No, we cannot, said the king. Show them our letter and the power of the king, my dear people. They promoted someone. Yeah, but is that temporary or permanent? Build a bridge. First cars in the next shop cost 1 gold. Ooh, no more letters until the shop is entered. You know what? I'm gonna pick this one. Rescue. Oh. Shop. Oh, lucky. The first one was a shop. Unaffected by ground hazards. Okay. Cluster B power. Taco War Profiteer. Every returning combat vertically adjacent cards lose 1 base power. Loud in a bottle makes card light. I kinda like this one. Blackmail him? Do we have? Oh, right, here we go. Now, entering shop, we got +6 gold. He's already blackmailed. We got gold for stepping in here. Because that's the blackmail, right? Public disgrace, Dancemaster Lovash. He taught Mikkel the art of dancing in his youth long, long ago. Yet even to this day, he commands a great power of attention. But to be careful with this one. Turns end together with the music. Interesting. So currently we have Glass Maiden card displays along with armor. And then hand size, military rations, and then this one. So the relics are every 4 non-letter cards you obtain get a random food. Exclusive canvas bag, +1 deck size. How about we grab this one? And then we grab this one. Looks like a fun card. And then we do goodbye. We have too many cards. Oh, so too many cards means some are ailed. So we're actually getting like a negative trait to them. Okay, so this one I think means that kind of what we want to do is send him in alone when we put him in. So let's actually just send him in. What does this say? Pit stop. He flies though, right? Unaffected by ground hazards. Yeah, so we should put him here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. End turn. So then when we have him here, we will put down... Put down you. There, and you. No. You there. And...
Wee woo wee woo.
There. That's a lot of health. Worth thank you for the tier 2. $2 more to cancer research. Thank you. Big hacking a woo. 35 months is insane. Thank you so much. Yeah, the music is really nice in this game. I like it. Okay, cure all the cards in combat. Get artist trample, get 3 wine. Okay. Oh yeah. How about we put you right there? Like such. Poison card, +3 base power. So technically what I could do, doubles base power or kills card. Oh my god. What if we do that, and this. 1120. Oh my god, let's go! Oh, that's powerful. Can we do this again? Oh, you can. Oh, wow. Cool, we can see what cards we have. Here we go. Oh, 20 gold. Let's grab this one. Let's just try this one. Technically, we don't need to place anything, but we can promote a card. She does have her promotion left. What do we do this one? There we go. Bada bing! Love to be on top, maybe. How about we do Shady Bargain? She's looking for her father. This is an aunt. Shiporka heiress apparent. We would want to sacrifice someone. 2 times the number of dead ants. Causes of bargains. How about we sacrifice this one? Armored safety card. True, but we also have too many cards. None from the Convent of the Ear. It's +20 if you have less than 5 gold. Technically, we could get this one. Just because we actually have so many ants. And they're poison still. So... Every time we come, ooh, we actually see the stuff now. 50% chance to gain +2 base power, 2 in 100 chance to kill all cards in combat. Oh, that sounds ominous. So like a 2% chance that every single card you have just dies. Holy shit. Let's do that. There we go. And we'll do this. And that. And this. Because then she... No, is it him? +2 per end card in combat, right. And then this one will get stronger if any of them die. There we go. We should definitely up her. What we put you there? Actually, entering a small creek post. There we go. We're doing 2,938 damage. Holy shit. How about we just send it? Exclamation mark on some cards. I need to check what that means. One of our cards died, I think. Let's do Wonder Wheel. I lost 2 cards? Okay, yeah, I felt like I lost 2 cards. You did good, sir. Yes, you in a fancy hand. Yes. We can lose a card. We can... All cards in hand gain flight. That's a negative? Lose all of every gold. No, wait. Lose all of every gold. Gain a relic. Okay. Oh no! Well, but we have a rescue. Oh, Petres the Bloodshot Eyed. Joins you in future runs if the enemy is defeated. Extra power +1 of the enemy's health. When advancing, -1 to column modifier permanently. Battle 1 becomes frail. Interesting. So I guess... Shallow pit. Guess we'll send him in first. And those two. And then this one. There we go. Nice. You had a blow option for 2 gold? Oh. I did not pay attention to that. Royal Copier. So we have 58 coin right now. But I want to see what Royal Copier is. Oh. So I could just do this one. And get a copy. So it's currently kind of strong. Return the copy. That one has a risk of killing everyone though. So how about we do a copy of this one? Oh wait. And then we copy 2. Ah, so we can make a weaker card stronger by moving it over. By painting it like that. That's cool. How about we improve our deck size? I think as we do that one too. So multiplier is just better because even if you like get 1 times 2, then it's still times 2, then it's times 3, so that's 6 instead of getting +2, +3, +4, +5. So that's why this is really good. There we go, boss time. Alright. 6,900. Nice. So I guess you, then what do you do? Turns end together with the music. Abandon casket might have something useful. And how about we just do that? And this, and that. Dance. Oh, the damage. How about this? And that. Let's do this. And then we do that one. Nice, we're killing him. Booyah! Bridges are good too, yeah. So to make the terrain more predictable, and you can also get your own bridges and build them so you can improve the lay of the land too. So that seems like a strong tactic too. Another excellent triumph of mine. Organize a giant feast for the kingdom, exclaimed the king. But it was quickly interrupted. Sire, this might seem like the end, but I'm afraid our troubles are far from over. It was only a demo. Imagine what a true adventure would be like. Now be patient, king, and ever so vigilant. So we unlocked this guy, right? So that's probably still part of the demo. Cool. Poison all cards in hand. Plus one letter card every turn, minus one hand size. Cool. Strong assist for the 400. Seed tutorial seed. So these are probably our strongest cards in order. So now we start a new run. No, wait. I want to go back. Or maybe it still kept the things. Let's go to the shop. Has this probably started us over? Seems like it did. It's like a neat chill game. It is, and it also has lots of variety to how you approach it, and it also has seeds, as you can see down here, maybe behind the chat. So you will have a lot of variation in your runs in how you build your deck. And I like the multiplication thing at the top. It's a really cool game. So the reason I found out about this game is also because Yards Cast Games actually reached out through GG10 to ask if I wanted to check this demo out. And it's really cool. So we're gonna try another run here and see what we can accomplish. I just did a quick bathroom break before we do that. So I'm gonna play some ads to generate ad revenue for charity while also removing ads for an hour. And I'll be back very, very shortly, and then we'll continue. So I'll be right back, quick bathroom break. And thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. As always, you're legendary, and I'm super honored. Be right back. Oops. There we go. We already tried that one out. What's this? Ooh. Iron Guild Infantry. Okay. I'm gonna try this one out. We have some money for that, yeah. There we go. Kinda curious about this one. Let's go. So now we're getting +2 here. Instead, multiplier cards are unaffected, so I guess you don't get +2, +3 from them because of that. So we'll do this one. So he should definitely be here because that's a ground hazard. And he has 0 power when he starts out, and there's no ends. There's no special ability. I guess we could do this one, and then technically we could use this on him, but we get 1 gold if we don't use it. So that's smarter. There we go. Oh. There we go. He has ×1. We'll almost kill them with this. Holy shit. Holy crap. How much power does he get now? 26, 72. That's what I want. Here we go. It's just an apple that's been shot with an arrow. What the hell, man? Yeah, how about a gift? What do we get? Oh. Also about armored menace. A card in this lane gains armor, get +1 relief for multipliers. She was really strong. Near death experience. What? What does that mean? A card in this lane gains ailment, armor, and 1 relief multipliers. Ah, so that's an ailment? Or maybe, no wait, maybe they mean like when a card in his lane gains an ailment, he gains an armor plus a relief multiplier. I wanna get him, because it sounds very unusual. Oh! Well, we'll place you there and then you there because that one is a pit stop. And then we'll move you forward. Because what we also want to make sure to do is reach this one. And that one. So we don't want to beat this too fast. Just do that. Great. Look at that. Wait, -2x? On death, get 1 link up. Battle 1 gets promoted. So technically, if I do this, wait. If I do this one, then I get no damage because I have -2x. Shit. Oh. Interesting. Well, we're gonna wait because we wanna see what happens if we go here. I guess we do that. 70 damage. Nice. I'm glad we done this before you win. Now the problem with that is still like ×0 equals no damage. So even if I plop it down at the end, I'd still not be dealing damage, right? The Mistress card. Geisa, he is a bit farsighted. In starting column nor hand, 8 fixed total power no matter what. he's the risk of not getting any power whatsoever. I think the best thing to do here is probably get this one to get more money. None of those cards are really, really good, so I'm gonna buy this one. Well, we could re-roll. We don't have that much money, and we don't want to like make bad choices. What the hell is this? The Fearful 9? Question marks. Okay, I'm picking these. We have cats. Get 1 wine on death. Interesting. The card's ability is stronger too. This is so interesting. Then we get more ants. I'm gonna put you. We're gonna put you. Then we end turn. Are they all like this? Floats to top of the draw pile. Can be placed anywhere on the battlefield. Escape death once. What, this one? So getting promoted is not good because his ability gets stronger, I guess. Oh. How do we do this? I don't want to get more ants because we're gonna get another one of them, aren't we? Yup. Shit. Good times multiply the damage, counter not used. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try. I'm curious. We're healing him now. Now we get +2. Shit. Oh no. No, 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 no. This is just gonna be shit. What do we do now? Because we do 0 damage. Oh wait. Oh, okay, interesting. But I want you to die. So red ants just instantly bad. These ants are definitely bad. Oh, 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 let's go! That gave you 3 powers, and that actually also... Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. The only good news about them is that when we have stuff like this, sacrifice, we can sacrifice red ants. Here we go. So we have to kill 2 to get this guy. So that's the benefit of having them. Now with the gold here, we're definitely gonna make sure that we do this one. And then we get some bridge. Here we go. Yo, thank you for the follow, friend. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. That's about it. Lost time. We should be fine. Arrows are fired every second turn. Interesting. Get a mushroom. Interesting.
The green on her hat is gone lol.
Indeed it is, Dr. Soaps. Nice eyes. Hope you're doing good. Do that one. That one and this one. Now I'm thinking we should be able to add that one. And poison. There we go. And then we could do this one. There we go, he died. That's actually been beneficial to us. So what we're gonna do now is we do that. Yeah, I got... Let's check real quick, it might be my wife. No, it wasn't Higo. Times 5. Unaffected by ground hazards. There we go, nice. So still have times 1 here. We don't really need to have him in there. Technically we could kill him. The problem is this will be 0, so I think we'll end turn. Nice. Getting a butt kicked in Mario Kart. Sounds like having fun though. Hope you and your wife and your cats are well as well. I'd say we're doing super good. I was recently sick and had a little lingering cough, but the cough is generally gone. I had one quick cough today and everything was good. Sacrifice counts for the wine. Okay, we need to pick up a letter here. More card back. Yo. I'm grabbing this one. It's really strong. Okay, shop. We got that one, so we got more money. I mean, that's kind of good. I'm gonna go with you. Or do I? When fed, cures one of the main cards in combo. I want to try this one out. Buying that one. Hey, Seraphine, how are you doing today? It's good to see ya. Do that and this one. Enter. We'll just add you. And you. We'll add you. Hey, mimics. Oh. Right. I think that we can do this. And then that. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that. Let's go, we killed him. Perfect. Easy peasy. The red hand that was a disadvantage before is starting to serve us. Shady bargain. Let's go with this one because I think we sacrificed one. Oh, this is actually so freaking perfect, man. Because let me get this guy. Honestly, that's just good. This is just a good deal for us. Change. Bada bing. And we got a wine because he died. Spin. Nothing bad will ever happen. All double your gold. Let's go. Sweet. Oh, nice. Okay, so become frail. think we'll do that one there. That one there. Then we wait with this one. There we go. And we put you instead right there. Smaller creeks, we don't have any. Let's just do this and that. No. And that, because there's... That one is an ant, right? Hard advances. Boom. Unaffected by ground hazards. Let's go. Now, if you have another multiplier. There we go. Alright, you have 12 always. 216. Two multiplier per points and card in the deck. Oh. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's killed some. Let's go. Sweet. Thank you for all the channel points for charity, by the way, everybody. Thank you very much. Activate the result of the one wheel twice. Once these ones disappear when a card enters them. Oh. What's this? Oh, I kind of want this one. I'm gonna buy this one. Build up an ant army. You can also reroll cards. Oh. Oh. Sure. Gravedigger. And the Thanos is gone from the game. I stole it. I'm too slippery for him to know it is. Okay, card advances. I mean, technically. Why that? Nice. And then he died. Sweet. So we're gonna do that. And this. Then we give him poison. No matter what. His power is always 12. What happens if we do this then? Interesting. So that literally did do nothing. I actually love that. You're also possibly gonna die. I don't know. No, wait, you're not, because we're killing it. Let's go! It reminds me of that game that had you doing the same thing, but you had an opponent in a room in front of you and had to try to escape. Are you thinking of Inscription? Let's try Gravedigger. Oh no. Losing your people can hurt, but what if I told you I could undo this little problem with me shovel? What the frick, man? So you just give me him back for free. I don't like that. I don't want him back. Here we go. Let's transform that and upgrade and deck size. There we go. Nice. So now we're dealing in more damage. Tactician is a really powerful rune. Like the Angry Lobster on the map. Wait, what the hell? Huh? What is going on with that card? The cards are clouded. Okay. Shit, we don't know what they do. So this is supposed to be the flight machine. Wait, what the hell? Okay, every turn while in hand, I got a pie. I don't want pie, I want to move you. Nice. That one. Okay, he died. But that's okay. Ooh, this is the one that has like the armored thing. I remember that guy. Yeah, 184. Love this at 1 and 3. It is still super difficult to see anything on any card. Let's go, we won. Okay. What's that new relic? I like that they have a boat in the background. You can't find that on Steam? How are you spelling it? Yeah, that one, thank you. There you go, there you go. Every round tile becomes a smaller crate. Oh. You know what? That one can be really powerful together with the right cards. More money. Oh. You know what? Gold dust in a bottle. Shop rolls. Real start at 0 gold. I want to save money. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Because of the tactician over here, you build up a lot of money. We don't like that one. Every time he advances, it still gets more. Everyone down becomes a small creek. Nice. Let's do that. Times 2. And 73. How about we do that? It should be fine. 1001. Here we go. We're already beating them. So let's do that. It's a very interesting art style. It's so good. I know, right? I really like how the music fits the art style and the general vibe of the game. And I love how different this playthrough is in comparison to the previous one. You there, good sir. Yes, you. In a fancy hat. On something. Let's try and spin. Hope for the win. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Well, I'm grabbing a gift then. Oh, we're gonna grab this one. We don't have a lot of multiplayer cards. No, we'll do this one for the simple reason that this one is gonna pull out more ants. So why not? So he'll get stronger because of that. We'll do this. We don't want to step on this one anymore, preferably if we can avoid it. There we go. There we go. Let's do it. Now the massive problem here is we don't have. We don't really have enough damage dealers. We might actually die. I've got a good time zone. How about we do that? Nothing happened. Okay, rations. Yeah, we're gonna die here. They have 9 lives. A dirty group of mercenaries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of them start with a C. And he survived because he has survived 1 turn. Yeah, we died this time. Because we don't have enough power here to survive this, I think. Might as well do that. Execute high. We have 1 left. There we go. So, what happens when you die, though? Okay, so we unlocked him, though. Next. And we lost strongest hit 1001. So we got really lucky with the first one. So let's go click. That was a lot of that. This was one of the things that really set us back, though, initially, that we got so many red ants. So if we click exit. And then we go over here. Continue run. Start new run. Do we have one of these now? Oh, we do! Okay. Completing a hardship will unlock the next one. Let's try that one out. And start a new run. I'll be doing good the XK. Okay, Boulder Protector of the Meek. That Carnier's armor. Cool. We'll buy that one. And then we have this guy now. Wings Honorer of the Fallen. Card dies and drawn. Okay, cool. We can't afford him though. So let's go. Alright, monster. How about we do that? Than this. So another big weakness we had was we didn't have a single good multiplayer card. And that's really set us back because we had so many minuses. The multiplier is huge. Remember the bird sounds in the music while having your tea? Horse betting. Okay, Octopals, I need your help. Which one do we bet? 1, 2, or 3? This one is free. And we only have 8 coins. Hello, MZ boss. Number 1. This one has a 96% chance. Okay, we have 1 vote, and it goes to number 1 in 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you, Andayak, for voting. There we go. I'm gonna promote him. No, okay, he doesn't have an ability, I guess. How about him? He could actually be super strong. There we go. I guess we can also do this one and that in turn. We do get gold if we don't use it. Plus, already done. Let's go. Horse betting? I'll try this one out. Ah, shit. No. It was worth a try. We never actually tried this guy out. Or this one. She could be really good if we just spend lots of money. I'm gonna do that, then turn. Fly. Let's do that. Nice. Thank you, by the way, everybody, for lurking. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Railguard is near death experience. Get one more. I'll try that one out. I didn't really use that last time. Why not? We want to have this money. Hey, Akarizu. I'm doing great. I'm having a wonderful day, and I hope you're doing good too. We checked out a lot of really cool demos today. Sacrifice. Let's do Wonder Wheel. Ah, crap. I keep getting bad spins. All of them are frail. Oh, shit. Let's try free again. Ah, crap. Magician. We have 15 money, so we're gonna do that. And that one, because that's really strong. And demos. Favorite demo so far? Unmourned, and this one has been pretty good. We also have another demo we're checking out in like half an hour. Okay, she has lots of power now. Nice. That. Wait, she died. Whoops. That was Naga on me so hard I didn't even realize. I know, right? It was super sudden. Guess we'll do that. Hope for the best because he keeps shooting. So we'll add you. Do that. That one there. Enter. Now we're out of cards. But we do have that. Nice. And then we do this one. Sweet. And then we poison you. Phew! Close call, but we won. Rail card is near-death experience. Okay, get one mine. Oi, oi, oi. That reminds me of the TV cartoon show with the artwork. That's it. There we go, Arthur. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. I'm gonna go with this one because that one could be useful. Shop. We need more arts. I'm gonna go with you. And then we can still afford you, so let's buy that too, mainly for the multiplier. Might have an inscription, not sure if gameplay loop is anything like it. Oh, not at all. And this game is about a king that is trying to do different stuff to run his kingdom in the best possible way. So he sends letters, and you keep moving from left to right, and you have to use both additive and multiplication. So you try to add this number up, like for example, I put this guy down, right there. Then if I add this guy, now I get 12 damage because of the multiplier. Now I can also do this, give him more power, add him like so, so this guy gets armor. And then you can poison a card if you want to, but I think we'll leave it at this. There we go. So as you can see, we now deal 200 damage. This is poison. So he got poisoned, but he was already poisoned. And then we can put out this guy. It now means we do more. Because he went up on this one. Bada bing. Oh, the wine was ketchup. It's wine made out of ketchup. It's really good. Really delicious. Best ketchup slash wine you'll ever have. Okay, every turn in combat he gets less base power. On death he gets a random relic. Alright, this is... How does that work? I'm 0. He does get power in the first column, or when it's in the hand. You know what? I'm gonna try him, see if he's actually better than he looks. So we'll put you and you. Ah, shit, right. Well, we lost him. I keep forgetting that it works that way. We'll do this one. And I guess that one. And we'll do this one. So we get more multiplier. Here we go. Okay, we can get a multiplier up. Would be nice to win gold, I guess. We can do this. And he has 0 because he's outside that field. Now we deal 96 damage. What if we do that? And this. 162. Take care, Gasolante. Sleep well. Oh, that is so close. He's probably gonna die now. Or not. Well, we did lose one card, but we only have 4. We can actually have... We're playing with a disadvantage, which makes it harder to actually beat. Oh, opportunity. This run anyway. Anoint a random strength card. Random multiplayer card. Give anointed cards armor. Kill all other cards. Except. Uh-oh. So this is gonna be difficult. Okay, I'm gonna exchange this guy. Because now we only have 2 cards. And then we can try and rescue this guy. Oh no, he's gonna become frail. Shit. There we go. Will this work out? 60 damage? Oh my god. Can I do this? Oh shit. I can't. Shit, this run failed too. This game is harder than I first thought. We did so well on our first run. Let's just go to restart run. Did a new run. Here we go. Oh, what's this? Oh. I want her. There we go. Okay, let's do those. Or is it not to? Easy peasy. Still have the smaller deck size. The card that reached the right or destroyed from your deck. Exactly. So you want to beat it before you reach the right side. Or, as I said, like you lose everything. Okay, let's promote a card, guaranteed. There we go. There we go. That's literally all our cards. Sweet. Oh, yeah, we should be fine. Any more coins? Got him. We can go to the shop again. Schnitzel has made his food. It took up of the food it was fed once per battle. Honestly, I like this one. I'm gonna use that one. There we go. Gift, let's go. Oh yeah, let's get him. Battle. First things first, we're gonna put you, and you. Technically, we could do you. Removes frail from 2 random cards. As well. Yeah, we beat this one. Pretty good rules so far. I'm impressed with how much random stuff they have to this game. Let's actually do another. Let's do this one. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, we were so lucky. Sweet gift. Oh, you know what? We're gonna get this one because we have a card that cures frail. And here we will use that one. There we go. There's 2 gold per card placed. Let's get, we only have 1. I wonder what that does in that guy. I'm gonna save that one. Put 2 down, put 2 down, and put 2 down. In turn. So now, what we should be able to do is use you, and you will cure that one. Let's also do that just because we can. And now, he's stronger because she cured him. Holy shit. Oh, Mimics, hi. I love you too. Yeah, it's already dead. Do we get to keep the pie? Nice run. Hope we do. One moment, let me check what my wife says. Okay, I need to text my wife very make sure. There we go. Thank you for cheering on to me, babies. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Ah, I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, we have -2 coins. I don't think we'll be buying anything this time. At all? Okay. We get coin from that. We don't really need it though. How about we place down you and you. Enter. Take that. Then we're gonna try this. It's poison. Alright, you know, this is for frail. I was thinking backwards. Here we go. But he died, which is okay. I'd say it might be wise to use this. Time 0, nice. That kind of works. That would have been good to have earlier. Actually, nice. Downside is he probably dies. Yeah, we actually won. Let's go. Let's do goes as the moods and the bibibas, and all right. Hello, Chris. A woo, a woo. Horse betting. Go win this one. Ah, let's go. We're doing so good. Let's try one wheel this time. I can't be unlucky all the time. Ah, let's go. We gain a relic. Every battle when the first card dies, get an early retirement. Oh. I wonder what that does. This will start with you. And we'll do this one. There we go. Then we'll add... Yeah, because I don't want more pie. Double the damage if we add this one. There we go. Nice. I'll do you. I think we should use this one. There we go, nice. No, wait, she died! I thought she would survive. Shit, I fully understood that. Shit, that's a big setback. I'm gonna buy that one. Shit. That was bad. Oh, this one is good though. How about we do this, that, promote, none, to you. There we go. But we still need... Oh shit. Still need damage though. Oh, thank God. Okay, so now if I just add... No, let's add him. There we go. Sweet. America! Thank you for giving us something Yixi Cake. And another $1 to charity, Leslie. And also Matthew Knowles. Thank you. And also to Nari. Thank you for the $3 to charity, you legend. Thank you. I think we'll do this one. And copy. I mean, technically, we could copy him onto this. Or actually this one, never mind. That's actually so useful that you use cards like that, like this. That's actually so good. Tactician. That, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Because we had all those upgrades last time, and it was so freaking good, man. America, thank you for giving us something terrifying in Blindstorm. What are you doing? Thank you for all the charity. Woo! Let me get some hype in the chat for that. That's actually legendary. Thank you. Okay, so I think the best thing to do here is end turn. Yeah, we actually have to place one. There we go. This one. Eld card. That looks like pie. And promote that card. Shit. Nice. We're gonna do you. I'm gonna do that. Then we're gonna can promote you. dies. Plus 15 base strength. You know what? That's just him. That's okay if he dies. That's actually okay. Terrible, but true. Oh, let's go. Ooh, sweet. Like, share, democrat. So do we. So do we. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Now let's see here. We have call the card back to your hand. Makes it rail. The first card in the next shop costs 1. That one seems like it could be useful together with the card we have that actually takes away frail. I'm gonna grab you because he had frail. And that might be useful. Okay, we're gonna do you, advance you, add like that, and this. And then we can send you to. I guess we can do that, this, and this. 680, let's go. And then this one should be enough, right? Yeah, there we go. Easy. Yeah, a little bit actually. So let's see here. Gift. We don't have too many cards already. I guess we'll do this and then shady bargain. So you have you. Shoes. Shady bargain. Ah shit. Okay, so we can sacrifice the pie. Probably only Convent of the Ear. On death, +2 current columns modifier. Ooh. Okay, I guess we'll sacrifice that one. Bada bing. Battle time. Let's do that. Let's do it. Give me cards. Give me cards. I guess we'll put you there. And you there. This one doesn't really damage us at all. Because it was already frail. There we go. There we go. Let's go. If you're gonna die anyway, might as well. Ha! I got armor. Does that protect you one turn? It does. Nice. Okay, cool. So all we have to do now is survive. There we go. Bada bing. Oh yeah. Sweet. To gift. Hell of you a person, man. I'm gonna grab you. Not a battle. Thank you for joining out Actorisa, by the way. Great streamer here on Twitch if you haven't met them already. Let's do that. And this one. And then we end turn. And then we go and send in you. And you. We add to multiplayer. 1056, let's go. Okay. Okay, I think one of our best bets is doing that. And then we'll use this one, because you're ailed. You're not ailed apparently, never mind. We'll do that. Money won't help us if we're dead. There we go. Holds back a card to your hand, makes it frail. We could call you back. You're already frailed. You're there. Then it's end turn. And 240 damage. Let's go. Bada bing! Progress. Go to shop. Plus one hand size. Let's go. I'm gonna leave it at that because we still get the tactician. Dentist. Oh, this is perfect. Wait, we can't sacrifice you. We could sacrifice this one though. And get this one. Oh, that seems really good. Plus 2 brief power to random cover. And then we'll do that one. And X-Stars. Sweet. Last time. A Nitwit joins you every second turn. What the frick? Okay, we're gonna do that and this. -7. Oh no. -5. How about we do that? This. And this. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's actually useful. Oh my god, I made him super powerful. So that. And then we can just do that one. And there we go. And then we'll send her out just because we're not. There we go. I really want him to. Still gonna be minus, man. I guess we don't get anything if we die, so we might as well do that and this. So that, yo, nice. Oh, look at that. I'm sorry, dude. You're just gonna have to die, I guess. Oh. Pain, man. Okay. The good news is he is gonna make super strong. Wait, did they get minus? Oh shit, I was hoping that would go plus. Shit. Okay, anyway. It goes multiplication. -3, that's good. Good news is he stays. Bad news is we lost all the multiplication cards. Oh shit. Yeah, this ain't gonna help us a lot, man. Holy crap, this guy was actually difficult. Yeah, we can't beat this. The good news, I guess, is that we actually have another promo to do after this one now, which is another game that we're actually gonna try and break and break apart, which is a really fun thing to do. This was super fun though. I had a really good time with this. It's called the Royal Writ. The demo is currently available. I won the first round, but the other ones proved to be very difficult. So there's definitely a lot more tactic and nuance to this than I expected. So if you want to check this out, you can click the link in the chat. You can wishlist it, obviously. And you can also click the banner underneath the stream if that's something you would like to check out further. And a huge thank you to Yarscats Games for actually sponsoring this part of the stream. And also Save Slot Studios. So for those of you that want to check it out, like I said, link in the chat if you type !to Royal Writ, or you can click the banner underneath the stream. So let's switch over to the next game. It actually already has an update. Look, let's go. I wonder what it updates. Anyway, let's update it. Then we have Nested Lands is the next game we're gonna play. So I just need to do some quick setup here. First we're gonna go and grab this one. Real quick. Oh, oh, I get it. Never mind. Okay. There we go. And then we go with this one and bada bing. Then we just grab that one. Bada bing. Oh, wait, there we go. Boop. Click here. Click there. This one. We're changing out the banner underneath the stream real quick. There we go. Submit. Is it made to point nested? If we could try that to see if it works. And we also need to pin that if a mod is around to pin that. How are we doing in the games, by the way? It's good to see you. And Chris, nice that we still did it. It was really nice. Time just flew with that game. I have Roadcraft? Yes, I do. I do. No mod around? I'll pin it myself in that case. Here. There we go. So let's see. We have the bond command. Pin what? Exclamation point nested. If you could check that it works and then pin it. I think that's basically it. Yeah, nested works. It has a timer. It's pinned now. Thanks to the ladder jack. And then we have the panel underneath the stream also looking right, I think. Yeah, there we go. Everything looking good. Now all we have to do is switch over on Twitch. Nested lands. There we go. Let me go that one. Nothing lands. There we go. Done. Let's make sure it's actually switched over real quick. Okay, it seems like we're switched over. Double checking. We're done with the panel. Pinned. We have the response is pinned. We have made the title correct. And we are good to go. So let's start this up. It's going really well. It's been a really nice, fun, relaxing day. We have been checking out lots of demos, and now we're about to check this one out, which is a second sponsored segment, which allows us to do tons more charity. And I hope you guys are going to enjoy watching, because it's been really fun checking out these demos. We would have checked out these demos regardless, but it's kind of the devs to actually sponsor something that would otherwise have done naturally. So a huge thank you for that. Meta Publishing and 1 million bit sword, or 1M bit sword is their name. So this game has apparently a streamer mode we want to activate. Streamer mode. Hello? So apparently, I guess we'll just have it on. Because I can't change it. Oh, we'll change that to that one. FPS not unlimited. 60, apply. So the funny thing is, they actually had, when they invited me to this promo, that they wanted to see if I could find any bugs and break it, but also obviously have fun with it. So we're gonna see how, like, if we might be able to, like, find any fun ways to break this game to help the devs get some feedback. So I've actually been very excited for this one. And beyond that, there are a few known bugs. There's a voice that doubles at one point, so we already know that's coming. There may be FPS drops during certain running conditions. There are a few bugs that are simply, like, they're aware. So a huge thank you to Nested Lands team for sponsoring this segment of the stream. They also have some general information about the game. Let's see what they actually have here. So it's a settlement building RPG set in a dark plague-ridden medieval world. As a shipwreck survivor, you must build and manage your own village, recruit settlers, and ensure their survival against the harsh realities of this unforgiving world. So in the demo, they want to see how far we can extend the settlement and how autonomous it could be. So the villagers will build, craft, and sustain themselves, but only if you guide them properly. Nice. So there's no handholding. Your people rely on you to provide food, water, and shelter. The world is brutal. Be prepared for raids and stuff. The demo itself becomes available since yesterday and will be available probably since next fest or during next fest. They're planning to get initial player feedback. There's no multiplayer yet, but co-op will come later. And yeah, other than that, like I said, just like with the previous games we played, if you like it, you don't hesitate to try the demo out or wishlist it yourself. Yeah. So let's actually check it out. Apparently the music is made by Danheim. I recognize that name. Okay, let's go. I'm pretty sure I'm ready then. Here we go. What does it say here? Fully playable, no many features. This is still under active development. This is just the beginning. Much more new content existing. Content polishing, gameplay depth will be added as development continues. Profiles, create new character. Octolar, la. Enter. Next. World name. Banana. Confirm. There's a game coming out next year that you want? It's from a Playtale series. Oh!
It died 20 years ago when the Death Plague was born. It came for all, killing indiscriminately.
Ooh.
It killed the poor.
I like
it
the
killed
voice
the
acting.
rich, the powerful, and the powerless. For a time, there was resistance, hope, but only for a time. When King Roderick II fled the capital, chaos became the only remaining rule. The kingdom of Sackner turned on itself, like a beast consuming its own flesh. Suffering became the new norm until we could endure it no longer. That is why I decided to sail to the ancestral home of my family, to Norovalia. Yet I fear I've come to find only more misery. Bandits and savages swarm the land, preying on the poor survivors. Destruction adorns the landscape, leaving only ruins to spare. Yet I must not surrender to despair. I have come with a dream, bound by blood, to start my own village, to have a place that is safe, truly safe. To use the ancestral bell of our people as a beacon of security, a beacon of light amongst the darkness. It is up to me to find allies here, amidst all the rotting corpses. Only together can we hope to tame these nested
Yeah, this is an early version of the game in the demo, so they will probably work on making the subtitles match the spoken words later on. Is my guess, because like the occasional word, sure, but there was a lot of words that didn't match there. So I imagine that's gonna change. Would make sense. It's one of those things that aren't like super crucial to have in working order when there's so many other things to make work.
Like in it last time. That was quite the crash back there.
Hi, Balder.
How are you feeling? A little better?
I hope so.
What happened to my boat?
Destroyed, I'm afraid.
Oh no, my boat!
You're stuck here now, same as I. The name's Balder, by the way.
You're very cheerful for being stuck.
Is this Norovalia?
It is. We're currently on the island of the North Fleet, the tamest. Although you managed to land on the worst part of it.
Oh no.
What do you
Of course.
mean? Are we in danger?
No immediate danger, at least. Get up. We can talk about it later. For now, I managed to salvage some of your things.
Thank you.
There's some food, drink, and a tunic for you to wear.
Yeah,
Put in your backpack over there.
Thank you for saving my life.
He literally just looked at me as I was laying there drowning in the water that came up from the beach. Hey, Nilla, by the way.
Sure, I really did that. But you're welcome. Now, up you go.
Okie dokie. Recover my belongings. Here we go. Sweet. Open your inventory with tab and select an item if it's a consumable item. Wait, can I die? Same goes for equipment. The equipable item will display the equip options. Okay, I don't think I can die that easily, at least. Okay, cool, cool.
Good thing I wasn't.
Oh no.
At least it got me here.
I managed to put my voice over there. What the hell? My child. This boat had a child? I leave you this note. You may forever carry our spirit with you. Ancient Norovalia was a beautiful place when your father and I lived there. I can only hope that it will receive you with open arms. But do not despair, even if it doesn't. You are strong and wise, and you can do what the plague prevented us from doing. Starting your own village will be no easy task, but I know we can do it. The hardest part will be finding people you can trust. There will come a time when you might think that there is no one you can trust. You know, but that is not true. Even in the midst of this chaos, there are always people you can trust. I'm starting to think this game is about trust. Mourn us not, my dear, for we will see each other again. With eternal care and love, your darling Materd. Hi, Balder. We are the boat child? That makes so much sense.
Your backpack is right over there. Go get your things.
You mean the one I have on me?
Your backpack.
Literally, dude, I picked it up. Equip the simple tunic. Also eat and drink if you want to. Okay. So I guess we'll do this. Follow Balder.
You're not looking so hot. Seems like you messed yourself up pretty bad there.
I did.
Yeah, I'm not feeling very well.
No wonder, given how hurt you are. And you see those boxes over there? Look for some cotton.
Alright.
You should be able to make
cotton bandages. Follow your bladder. I always follow my bladder.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It just give me a second.
Don't take too long. If you don't treat that wound soon, you'll end up just another corpse in this accursed place. Also, we should probably head out of here soon. There's a gate up ahead.
Sure. I'll see you there.
Bye-bye. You know, you could have made some bandage for me.
Maybe I can find something here.
Just a thought, man. Is there a withdraw one withdrawal? Can I just right-click it? No. Can I double-click it? No. I have to drag it? Okay, cool. There we go. Craft items with your own hands! Can I use someone else's hands for that? Cotton bandage. Oh, just clicking made it at once, so you have to be careful so you don't click in case you didn't intend to craft it. Balder! Buddy?
Maybe I can find something here.
Hello? There we go. Can I actually...
This might be useful.
Let me try and see if I can break it. What happens if I drop it outside the stream? Nothing. Imagine that would have worked. White and Wolf, you can drop it in the video stream if you want to. I'm gonna look it up myself later on, but you can drop it there.
Maybe I can find something here.
What is this? Copper scrap. Okay. Use for crafting. Move caps lock to toggle between marking and running. L shift, you can jump to with space. Let's go.
What the hell happened here?
Okay, I'm getting the feeling that my voice is always going to be connected to a spot and it doesn't actually follow the player model. I'm just having an out-of-body experience. This is normal when you collapse on a beach in a accursed land. Maybe the curse is that if you move and talk, your voice stays. Maybe that is the curse. Oh no! Someone took the time to wrap them. How nice of them. But they still left them out to rot. Like, is it really worth wrapping them then? Okay. Seems like I can't get out here. Hey, fire anything with the prime and another dollar to charity. Thank you. Of course, White Wolf. Thank you. Hello, tiny dino. LPGA. I'm not sure what that means, but welcome in. Harvest the berries. Thank you. Harvest. 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 A wood log resource doesn't... Wait. So it does have a value, which I'm assuming is gold? And I do like that it shows a total value based on the items you hold. Because here we have hunger restoration and thirst restoration. So it would be good if it's specified if that is actually money or if it's like weight based, because they haven't signified any weight capacity yet, as far as I can see. But it's probably money.
There's blood everywhere.
Probably. Probably. Ladies Professional Golf Association. That's probably what they meant. Yeah.
Feeling better. That's good. because we
don't
got
want to risk
another
infection.
problem. The damn bandits that threw me in this dump seem to have blocked the exit.
Bees, I love you too. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, this is a region contaminated by the plague. If you go near it, you may become infected. Once infected, we'll have to search for a researcher to make medicine. Okay, cool.
We have no chance of survival here. With this many corpses, it won't be long before the death plague shows its putrid visage here. We need to leave. We need to do it now.
I thought BBQ that you were spamming the letter E, and I was like, that's a very easy way to spell bees. Doing great, positive morning. Let's go. I've been having a wonderful, relaxed morning, and just
don't worry, I can take care of
played a lot of really cool demos today, and we just switched over to this one, which the Nested Lands developers are kind enough to sponsor this part of the stream, which allows us to do a lot more charity in our community.
Looking around for some materials, wood and stone mostly, to craft an axe capable of breaking this barrier.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to me. But what are you going?
I need to make sure there's no one waiting for us on the other side of this gate. We don't want to escape just to get killed, do we?
That's suspicious.
I suppose not. Yeah, give me.
Yeah, I'll make that axe. I look rugged. I need to collect logs. More logs. I need 4 more. Wait. This one actually has. Cotton.
Something here.
Oh, is this a log? That is a log. Captain's log. You like my name? Octolar. It comes from a long line of Octolar. Every time one person had a child, to make sure we differed between each other, they did it so that they added R every single time a baby was born. At this point, it's starting to get out of hand, and we're considering not having more babies. So, I just got this one for free, though. Okay, I still make one, I guess. Gonna pick this up. Blessed, very blessed, very blessed. But seriously, I'm glad to hear you have had a wonderful morning. Also, it's Thursday, right? That we're doing the thing. I need rocks. Yeah, this is dodging. Defending does nothing, seemingly. And this is attacking. So how do I put this away quickly? Is there a control for that? Options, controls. Sheet the weapons. Combat mode X, maybe. Let's try X. There you go, nice. Because you can't run with the weapon out. Because, you know, this character is very adamant about remembering what their mom and dad said. Don't run with axes. Craft some wood pieces. Use C to open crafting with it. The wood pieces. Ah, here we go. Craft a stone axe, which we have here. Which I also already found one. There we go. Destroy the gate. Oh yeah. Dude, these, me too. I'm so excited. Also, did you hear what's happening this evening? I'm not quite sure I actually had a chance to share with you and BBQ. Boing. What's going on? After the stream, I'm gonna eat. That's what's going on. But after that, I'm joining in a conversation, like a podcast talking session type of thing with Twitch on twitch.tv/Twitch.
It cut through that gate like it was nothing. Not sure it was the weapon or the wielder, though.
They invited me to participate there, and I think that's really cool. I don't feel very prepared because I was supposed to have some more preparation before today, but we also have like a whole hour of prep before that, so I feel like everything should be fine with that too. You'll be there to support. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's very exciting. They just invited me very suddenly last week, and I was like, yo, what the hell? So, a very eventful week with lots of charity and then that. And I might mention our group because the talk is about pride, and I might bring up that I like accidentally wanted to play with a group of people that just happened to have the letters LGBTQ in the group, which I thought was so perfect. And our first time playing together is literally during Pride Month. It's just the best start ever. But sorry, thank you. Good job with that axe, consider the gate and nothing. Here we go.
Thanks, Boulder. We need to decide what to do now. It'll be long before nightfall.
Did we get a shadow from bees, by the way?
That it won't. And we really don't want to be left wandering around after dark. There's a place not far from here where we could spend the night. There used to be a village there a long time ago.
There was a village there? With people?
There was a village.
That's usually what villagers have.
It was a long time ago. Everyone who lived there is either dead or has become a memory in someone else's story.
Doesn't that mean they're also dead?
It should be safe, at least for now.
Like, when you become a memory in someone else's story, doesn't that mean you're also dead? So, like, they're either dead or dead.
Safe is all I care about right now. Lead the way.
Please? Thank you. You will sometimes receive various status effects. Some of them are good, while others are bad. Okay, cool. Oh. This is an alpha version of the game. This version was created to demonstrate art mechanics and overall game direction. It does not represent the final quality and content of the game. You can complete several quests, build and operate a village, recruit NPCs. This is something that made me want to pick up this game. The fact that you can actually play a survival game where you operate a village, like you actually get to build a village where you need to take care of the villagers too. Like, I don't think I've ever really seen survival games go into that aspect. Hello, L-Dog. It just feels so uncommon to add that to this. Like, there are village like managing games, but usually see that from like a isometric point of view. Hey Noah, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. So let's see here. Protect your village from raids and fight against the menacing plague. Explore the island, points of interest, and even take part in some timed events. Crafting, building. Only one I can think of is in the sense is Asuka. I don't know if I recognize that. Crafting, building, and combat mechanics are available to players, but are not finalized. We would really appreciate your feedback on what kind of systems, building, crafting, combat, you want to see in the game. Your feedback is super important. Please leave your feedback via the survey, which I'm assuming is in the main menu. We'll be happy to look over and implement your suggestions. Lastly, everyone at the studio would be overjoyed if you added our game to your wish list. You can ask any questions on our Discord and Sim community. See you soon. Now access to tools, open the internal items with the quick start wheel, and access it with the Q key. Okay, cool. So I could just... Right. So if I go here... Oh, there it is. Okay, over here. Behind this. So for example, if I put an apple, which we can use for hunger, we can do that. Then we can put that one there. So if I press number 2, still max. Oh, you cannot use him this, you're not hungry. Okay.
That tower, the bandits that destroyed my village locked us here to watch as we starved and killed each other.
But the bandits have nothing better to do.
I hope those bastards got what was coming to them.
I hope so too. What if they did really good bandit job though? Like they were really good bandits, so they got promoted. What if that is what they have coming to them? Also, goodbye. Is this a tower? Hostile tower.
Hello.
Oh.
Maybe I can find something here.
The main thing I'm missing right now is that it would be nice to be able to not have to drag like this. I didn't see any. Yeah, like we can't just like quickly click on the items, like double click to take them. Which personally I like, or right clicking instantly does that. I'm sure Baldur is a bad guy. I bet he is one of the bandits.
Maybe I can find something here.
There we go. Also, that sounds really good, Noah. At first I read that you had therapy, and then I looked down and you said vegan sausage roll and veggies from Greg's, and I'm like, that's good therapy. Food therapy should be a thing where you just get fed good food, and then they ask like, do you feel better now? And you're like, yep. No, you don't. I'm in charge here. It's part of your therapy routine. I mean, it makes sense, and it's good. bloody sure. I'm bloody sure about that. Okay. I think it would be a good food therapist. I think so too. Imagine getting a budget from the government, with which you get to feed your patients with, and you get to eat with them to show like how to eat in a healthy way too. That is eating of the 2 days, critter. Let's go. Fried eggs, bacon, and tortilla. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that. And thank you for sharing and updating us. Thank you. Also, those who want to see it, here we have a health bar and a stamina bar. So I'm actually gonna do crafting, and I'm gonna do another cotton bandage. See if we can get our health up fully. Use. There we go. Almost fully. Balder is just waiting. It still says follow Balder.
Bandits there. Best be careful. I need to catch my breath.
Oh, a bandit? Hey. Am I dying? I'm dying. Oh, wait. What the hell? The blood is dripping on his face. Ow. Hit him. Am I dying? I think I'm dying. Help! I'm running. I'm slowly walking away. I am so wounded I cannot run. Balder! Balder, you didn't prepare me for this. Balder? Balder, I need you. Are we fine? I'm fine. I don't need Balder. Okay, we made a bandage. Making another one. Use and use. Haha. I sure show them. Smaller graveyard. Small? I'm not quite sure I agree. Out. Like, let out? Get out? Want out? Take out? Is this like a graveyard restaurant? Guess that would be kind of metal. There's a very small graveyard? What do you mean? How many graves do you need to be big? Oh, here's Balder. Hi.
Always keep an eye out for scraps of metal. Most chests will have a few in them, so it's always a good idea to check.
Okay. This is a crate, though.
Maybe I can find something here. Maybe I can find something here.
You know what? Maybe I can find something here.
Oh, this might be useful.
Shit, he didn't say it again. Damn it. The massive graveyards? How many do you need? I have a hole in my hat? I do.
Has been here since before the outbreak. Can you believe that?
No, I am unable to believe anything because I hit my head, and since then, I'm agnostic.
It's just one of the places that still remain after so many years. The island is full of them. If you're lucky, you might just find something worthwhile in their ruins.
Alright. Okay, I'm looting, I guess? Was there anything there? Oh, I also gotta try this. Up. Wait, so only if I look at it? Anyway. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Are those heads? No, they're erasers, I think. Well, I don't see anything useful here. I only see corpses, and I can't use them yet because I'm not a necromancer yet. Can I just... No. Oh, storage. Wait, I can just click get all. They do have a get all button at least.
Maybe I can find something.
Wait, what happens if I do? No. We got this older religious thing that we're gonna have lots of dead people and that's a grace for him. Ah yes, in contrast to countries without religion where nobody dies because everybody's immortal.
Losing a loved one can break a man. More ways than one. I suppose it was just too much for him to bear.
Maybe it was too much for him to Shirath. Why he has to bear, huh? Uh-huh.
By
Got
the
it?
same token, Deathblade can kill us in more ways than one. Taking away our hope is a gentler path to oblivion, though it's no less painful.
Okay, bye. Not everyone is a threat. Some people are friendly and interacted with. Press F to interact with people. Maybe some of them will be willing to join your village. Hey, I'm a good person. I have literally just robbed a graveyard. Feeling extra silly today? What do you mean today? To whomever may find this letter, please do not move me from where I lay. I wish to stay next to my wife. I'm gonna move you. To rest upon her grave so that the glorious one, willing, our souls may find each other in its golden balls. Halls! 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 Why would he talk about a god's balls? Atheists live forever. This is true. Germany and all that which goes along with burying and embalming people. Wasn't it England who also had the issue of like needing to add bells to their graveyards because they continuously buried people that weren't dead, and they had a bell that they were like ding 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 ding, I'm not dead, so they would have to dig people up. Yes, there you go. How do you fail so bad at that? Like, I bet they're dead. Like, hello? I've loved my Clara more than the sky and the earth. Also, how did they start finding that out? That someone wasn't dead yet? Was it in the process of lowering the coffin and they were like, oh wait, they're alive inside the coffin? And then they started the bells just in case? Like, how did they discover it? Scratch marks on the lid. Why would they dig up and then have scratch marks on the lid? Like, someone must have dug themselves back up, maybe. Took a while to realize that someone was dead when their heart stopped. But like, it's such a common issue that he needed a bell. And it's not doing anything, he might be dead. I bet it was lots of drunks that were passed out that they buried, wasn't it? Not making her more than the sky and the earth, more than the stars and the flowers that laid here yesterday, more than life itself. Please allow me to rest by her side now and forever. The good news is you are definitely here with your wife and her 2 baby graves. The kids, which off you mentioned nothing. Right? Wait. He only mentions the wife, but there's 2 more graves. He literally had a family. He had kids, and he's like, you know what? Screw the kids. I hate the kids. I love my wife. I'm gonna make a note about my wife. Hell with the kids, man. I don't care. Old markets? Old markets. Maybe they were pets? Even so, the pets though.
Look at this place.
I am.
It used to be full of people, laughter, and life. Now it's nothing more than an empty shell.
Excuse me? There's still laughter.
Look around if you like. There's probably something useful here. Food.
Yeah, I picked it up already.
Don't take too long.
I'm fine. Actually, we could go check in here. Blood. Oops.
This might be useful.
Take all. Take it all. It all. It all. It all. I'm just taking all the stuff. Wait, am I overburdened now? No, I wasn't. It was just a slump in my running. I'm doing Naruto. This is the one dude we hated so much. We dug him up, executed his corpse, and strung his head up on London Bridge until no one knows where his head really ended up because lots of people claim to have it. Huh. Speaking of funny history, did you know there's a region in America that to this day still haven't altered the law, but thank you for the follow, where they made it illegal for a tornado to enter their lands. And I just wonder, what type of repercussion can you give to a tornado entering your lands? Can I kill this bird? Thank you. Animal fat? Let's go. Fat shaming until the very end. Easiest way to fix the problem of accidental burial is just to stab a corpse in the heart before burying. That's actually the smart solution. You'll find many different points of interest on all the islands. These places might have important resources, but they also might have enemies roaming around. So deal with them first. Your map will also pinpoint them for you when you find them. Cool.
Come on, we're almost there.
Yeah, let's go. Berries. Thank you. Arrest that wind, yeah. It dared to trespass on our lands. It owes us $3,000. Another fun thing is there was once a lawyer who dug up a corpse to accuse it of a crime because there was no law against it. So he dug up the corpse, put it in court. The lawyer started questioning it, and you know what's funny? The lawyer lost the case. They didn't even win. It's like, great job, man. You went through all that effort just to still lose.
And here we are, my old village. The world is dead, but we are not.
Are you sure about that?
Is that a saying? A reminder my father once told me. It means that no matter how many times the world casts you down, if you don't give up, you can rise again, stronger than before.
So in other words, you get knocked down, but you get up again. Ain't nothing gonna keep you down. You get knocked down, but you get up again.
I had given up, and now?
I've still given up.
Now I'm here with you, and I've been wondering, why did you come to Norvalir? I've heard the death plague is even worse on the continent.
Boredom?
But
Question mark?
sailing here alone could have easily gotten you killed, right?
It was my parents' idea. They were born here and thought that this was the only place where they could start a village and
here
actually make it work.
with
When
the
they
plague.
got infected, I swore I'd make their dream come true for them.
You know what, son? We escaped from a place with a plague, but you know what? The only place we think you could build a village is literally where we escaped from, because that seems like a great place to build.
So you're here to start a village.
At least people there are
Recruit
dead.
people, keep them safe, punish traitors, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it sounds childish, but I promised them. In fact, I could use the help of someone who knows the lay of the land. I don't suppose you know someone like that?
I don't know. I'm not exactly known for being a good leader. I admit I know how to keep a village going on a day-to-day basis, but when the time comes to make big decisions, I freeze up.
Like, what big decisions? Isn't like day-to-day the main thing? Like, those are the big decisions?
Then just leave that stuff to me. You can stay in the village and let me know if anything important happens when I come back from exploring.
Hey, my mates.
What do you say?
I'm not sure.
Whoa! God!
Look,
Hi!
Just make a campfire and a tent for now. Get some rest. I'll sleep on it.
On the tent? Try sleeping in it. Ha Yo, Grandma, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a really good time with Repo, where you're playing modded or non-modded. Also, was it the beta branch? Also, welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a really good time together with the Grunge. We're checking out demos today, currently, Nested Lands, which the developers of Nested Lands were kind enough to invite us as part of a sponsored segment. So we get to explore demos while charity happens, thanks to these wonderful developers. It's a really cool survival game where we are going to an island. So they're building up the premise right now. And, well, island? An area? A continent? I mean, I think it's more of an island, where we then try to build up a village and help other survivors. So it's like a survival game with village building, which I think is pretty nice. Very uncommon type of game. Tim! If you can with a body, is it that past tense?
All right.
Oh.
I'll circle back to it tomorrow then.
Oh, no. Tim, how you doing? It's playing normal, unmodded. Let's go. No beta branch either. Are you gonna check it out eventually, or are you waiting for them to release it fully? We'll circle back to it tomorrow then. Yeah. In build mode, you can build many different structures. Press B. Ooh, campfire and stuff. Service, builder's hut, blacksmith shop, cookhouse. When I was looking through demos this morning, I found one that was literally called something like how to raise your cock, and it's about chickens and making your chicken strong. Rotate. Ooh. Bam-bam-ba-dum-da-dee-da-dee-dum. I think I should have played that one. I was considering it. Okay, F. 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 We need firewood. Do I need to make the firewood? I do. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5. There we go. Aha. I'm listening. I bet you are. There's always tomorrow. There is. It might be better for me to learn the game first before betas and mods. Beta is just the way the game is about to be. It's literally what's coming to the game very shortly. So you'll still get the same experience, but with some extra features. So obviously you can skip that though, since you're new to the game. But otherwise, it's going to be very similar if you do switch over to it, in case you wanted to kind of get the idea of what they really do with it. This board will show hints and tips about the village. Check here every time there's a quest update. Okay, cool. In build mode, many different types. Yeah. Build a traveler's tent. Now build it in a tree. Okay, so I'm trying to see if I can also break this game a little. The devs were interested in feedback, so I'm trying to go an extra mile to see if I can actually spot an oversight. So I could just place it over here. Nice. Jan, thank you for giving us up to Catlin 40 and another $1 charity. Thanks to you. Thank you. I'm gonna sleep next to the fire because there's no better feeling than burning to death in the morning. No, the berries! Shit. Okay, we need more wood piece and fiber rope. Here we go. Fiber rope. Wood piece. I did 3 more ropes. Shit. And then it was something else I saw, which was reed fiber. So I guess we go and find that. Are you reed fiber? No, are you just plant fiber? I don't see anything else that we're gonna turn into reed fiber, I guess. Let's keep going. Haven't even seen all the monsters. Yeah, it makes sense, Carlos Pub. In any case, glad to hear it seems like you had fun with it, and Repo is a really great game. The developers actually are Swedish too. And I don't know if I said properly, but my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. As I mentioned when I was flying around, we're playing a game that is currently a demo. The devs are working hard on this game. And they were kind enough to sponsor this part of the stream, allowing us to both check out demos during Next Fest. We checked out a bunch of demos today. And we're investigating the game, while also trying to see if we can find some bugs to just have fun with and report to the developers. So we both test. We check out how the game is, but also help the development, which is super nice.
What do we have here?
So what we're trying to do is build a traveler's tent. I'm trying to get one of those reed things. I'm also gonna check here. Is there a map? Here we go. So coastal bandit camp, small graveyard. So we came from here. There's that and there's this. So I think we should go west. if we can find anything there. Then we have plague sites, so we should probably avoid those. And this confirms we're on an island. Okay, so we can't see which way is the west unless we look at the map, I guess. Yeah, okay, so we need to go that way. I guess that one. Okay, cool. Can we jump over here, or do we need to go around? Come on, we got this. Easy. Nice. I wonder how long this one has been here, because this one is completely clean off the meat. What the hell? Old market. What if this was the new market? Thank you for the channel points of charity, by the way, everybody. Thank you. Get that, and I honestly appreciate when devs do something like this that shows what you've looted instead of just saying empty. They actually remove the lid on the items or the storage containers that you've emptied, which is super freaking nice. Okay, cool. It just works.
Oh, maybe I can find something here.
Oh, so this is probably the plague area?
Death plague. Like corruption in the air.
Plague sites. Corpses can also turn into plague sites. To deal with the plague site, you can craft fire weapons to destroy it. To use a crematorium to create a corpse before it turns into a pile of contaminated flesh. Cool, cool, cool.
Something smells rotten around here.
Oh.
Oh, right. Yeah, is that me?
So we actually start smelling if we don't shower. It gets cold very quickly at night, have warm clothes to wear, and look for a heat source. I guess we go back to our village because it's about to get nighttime.
I need to catch my breath.
I feel like I look like a character from Lord of the Rings. I think it's Boromir, that's his name. Jan, thank you so much for subscribing for 27 months and another $1 to charity. Thank you. Okay, we were up here. I'm also apparently getting thirsty and hungry. Is that thunder? What the hell?
I need to catch my breath.
Okay, where's my base? Right there is Balder, so probably that way. Over here.
I need to catch my breath.
Lovely money, thank you for the sub for 8 months. Thank you. The voice actor does sound similar to Zombie, the actor who played Boromir. Honestly, he does. He both kind of looks like him and sounds like him. Do you have any?
Oh, you smell like shite. Go get yourself clean in the lake, sea, or the river. Or you can always...
Maybe I don't want to. Oh, here is the fiber. And we got enough to actually build it. How about we roast some turnip? And roasted chicken meat. I did kill a chicken before. I was mighty. I was strong. Only the strong can survive in this area.
I'm getting thirsty. I need to find something to drink.
I don't want to drink. Actually, I do want to drink. I have a bottle. Shit, it's empty. Collect. And then we go here. We use it. Yeah, now we're full of food. Do this. Strong Lar the Great. Thank you. That's my middle name, actually. Octalar Strong Lar the Great. Octarius. Return to Balder. Balder! We need to talk.
I think you should get some rest. Sleeping will restore your energy, which you need for basically everything. One of the keys to survival is making sure you always have enough energy to either face a threat or run away from it.
I saw some people on the way here. Maybe we can talk to them about the village.
This again? I told you I'd think about it. Now, try and get some sleep.
He's very emotional, man. Sleep to rest. There's water over here. Can I drink the water? Hey, Rudderness, how are you doing today? Okay, collect water. Nice. I can also drink it. In a land full of... Oh, there we go. I'm getting clean now. In a land full of plague, let's just drink water straight out of the pond. He's gonna rob me in my sleep? Totally. There we go. Let's go down again. You doing okay? I'm doing great. It's been a super fully packed day in a very fun way. Lots of fun games on the list today, and this one is an interesting and upcoming. This is a demo of the game called Nested Lands. Lots of content for it being a demo. How many hours I want to sleep? How about 6? Like that our toes are sticking out of the hay. Oh, so it passes time over here. Day 1. Because you always start on day 0. Baldur, I need to talk to you again. Are you getting tired of me, Baldur?
I've thought about your offer, and I accept. I'll help you with your dream of starting a village.
What has this guy done here before we arrived?
Oh, that's great news, Baldur. You won't regret it.
Was he just vibing and then was like, ah, responsibilities?
We'll see. In any case, if we're really going to do this, and the first thing we need is a village center. A place where you can quickly see anything related to running the village. On it.
Okay. Village center, not that one. B. Service? Forming other? General? Am I blind? Oh, hello. There, it was already placed. Never mind. There seems to be an abandoned house there that we're not sleeping in for some reason. I know, right? We prefer this tent. We need to check that house to see how it actually looks. Maybe he's an asshole and he doesn't want to share. Can I cut down this tree? Oh, let's go. I think. There's grass coming out. Oh, whoa, hello. We got this. I am so strong. So what's wrong with this house, man? Why are we not using this, huh? What the frick? It's a perfectly fine house. But then came Ariel to teach us blessed singing. Great and glorious Father, bless us with fire and honor, so that we may earn your eternal empire. And all was the chance to atone for our forebears' sin and sins into your side return once more. Glory to the glorious one.
Or maybe some better clothes.
Okay, we're too cold. I don't have time. So I guess we sit close to the fire. There we go. And we are almost full. I'm gonna fix this up first. See what we lack. Wood piece? Okay. And 6 fiber ropes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. While he's making that, let's go and see what this said.
Need to catch my breath.
It's interesting to note how those who survived the initial outbreak of the plague seem to be gathering more and more here in Noravelir. Initially, I believe that this was simply an effort to escape the heavily corrupted continent, where the deadly disease has created true mountains of corpses, and yet I am no longer sure of this. Could it truly be a coincidence that so many have decided to come here specifically when they could have sought refuge elsewhere? Or is there a different reason? They've come here in mass, even the priests and soldiers of the church, like moths drawn blindly to a flame. I can't help but wonder why. Hopefully, my journey will end with these mysteries solved and not with my rotting corpse adorning the plague-addled landscape. Still, even if it does, I'll leave this question to whoever happens to find this note. Don't you want to know? Well, I'm busy building a village, so I'll have to know later. Now, the thing with that Snippy Bibbas is I can quickly move myself up and down like this, but if I move myself a little bit up, it's better that I just do this in that case, because you don't have a lot of the mission going on, because it's less effort and I'm lazy. If it was extraordinarily good information that's really crucial for you guys to have to like experience this, then I would definitely do it, but it's like, it doesn't really do much to the experience if I move. You know? But otherwise I would definitely move. But it's not like you're gonna sit there like a hawk and look at my stats because they don't alter that fast. Balder! I built this structure and they shall come.
Now that's a sight I never thought I'd see again. A village center. The dream lives on, and despite it all.
It was really easy to build. Why didn't you do it?
Are you all right? Yeah, I'm just thinking about all the people who didn't make it here. Anyway, it's time to focus on the present. We have a moment to rest if you need it. Otherwise, it's best to keep moving. What's our next step? Well, this might be a good time to start working on a builder's hut. You'll be able to craft some basic materials in it.
Oh!
And trust me, can't ever have
Heard how
enough.
could I? With my tentacles.
You'll need a schematic for it, though. Lucky for us, I used to have one at my old home. Just
once again, we get a shot of a curly. They're amazing.
It's from a different time when I still dreamed of starting over.
How could I be so awesome? How could you? Also, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I've heard lots of good stuff about that one. Have you started it yet, or are you about to? Night King doesn't make eye contact ever. I know, right?
You are starting.
I am standing over here, though.
With me. Wait here. I'll be back soon.
Started it last night. How do you like it? I've heard some people say like it's like a new Skyrim, which is kind of vague. Find the builder's hut schematic? In this area, I guess. Oh. Got it. I'm such an expert. How about to build a builder's hut? If we can mess this up somehow. Oh, can we build it in the water? More closer to Morrowind. Oh. Well, that's really, really cool. Much darker camera. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. That doesn't seem promising. Too far from Bell? Shit. I guess we'll do that. So you can stand on the side of the blueprint, so you can't mess it up that way, I guess. Okay, we need to get down more trees. I bet if I make you fall on the blueprint. Mah. 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 Ha. Hua. Timber. Boink. Bouncy, bouncy. I build very sturdy blueprints. Am I liking demos? They've been super fun. They've been really great. The first demo I tried in the day was just like, felt a bit more like a cash grab, a lazy game. But every other game has been quite fun today. Like, some of them have been very innovative in how they approach this genre they're making the game in, which was also super nice to see. Which this one is the same in terms of like they have taken a survival game, but they're putting an emphasis on building a village versus this more standard like just explore and try to survive. This one actually has you building a village, which is very uncommon. Okay, so we got more reed fiber. Is this berries? No, they're empty. Anything you recommend people try? Depends on the type of genre you're into, I guess. Okay, we need one more reed fiber. We also need to drink, so let's do that. Oh, dude, one demo you should definitely try is Dispatch. It's really freaking good. Okay, we're done with that. How about we eat some berries? There we go. I think this is reed. Wait, skill level up. They have a skill system. Ooh, we like that. Yeah, look at this. Reduce all survival needs. This is still a work in progress. Okay, so this doesn't work yet. Reduce of all survival needs. So the longer you live, the less you need of resources. That's actually nice. Fiber, rope, and stones. Stones we'll pick up later. Let's go and make some rope. I think it's at 12. I might have made 13. See if we can find stones. Sticks and stones may break my tentacles, but words will always hurt me.
Need to catch my breath.
These are really big rocks. Wait, don't I have the possibility of making a stone pickaxe? Yeah. We need stones for that too. Shit. Damn it. Hey guys, you got any stones for me? Hello?
Oh, maybe I can find something here.
And it's there. Best be careful.
Oh no. Oh no, there's more of them! Balder! I made a mistake! Or not. Oh, there we go.
Just die already.
Well, you need to hit me for me to die. I'm feeling it's starting to smell. I think that's the least of my problems. I'm almost dead, man. I'm getting all of those. Thank you. I'm gonna go and heal myself. Because I don't feel too good. There we go. I got stones, but I don't think Enshrouded will let me give them to you. Greedy and Shrouded, always greedy. I like when games do that. You're literally about like to die or fighting, and they're like, by the way, you smell. And it's like, oh, thanks, you asshole. I like that I'm creating a small whirlwind in the water. You didn't go through something traumatic. Yeah, exactly. I didn't just have to kill a man or anything in cold-blooded murder. I was just like vibing. Totally.
I can find something here.
Oh, a chest.
Oh, maybe I can find something here.
No one denies the influence of the Elaro or the Castellari kingdoms, but then again, you would be hard-pressed to find anyone who would claim either to be on the same level as Saknur. When it was once no more than a simple county, today Saknur is the greatest power on the continent, and it all began with one man. Tales of Roderick the Conqueror are well known even in the most distant lands, a fervent follower of the Glorious One. This sounds like Sertulian. Roderick took it upon himself to unite the land and spread the word of our Lord. Needless to say, he succeeded. For someone who isn't much into horror, you really like the Unmourned in the act? Nice, glad to hear that. Also, sorry. Talented general and a fierce warrior, Roderick led his limited armies to many victories. Even against far greater forces, the Battle of Derval remains one of the greatest examples of military strategy of all time, and the many stratagems and employees he was known to use, even in the open field, were legendary. While the kingdom would not become the greatest in the known world until the reign of Queen Francisca, Roderick's great-great-great-granddaughter, it is undeniable that he was a main figure in its eventual rise. The man was more than just a general, more than just a leader. He was chosen by the glorious one. That sounds like a fanboy. Oh, this guy is fabulous. I'm gonna write a note about him and put it on this wall. Because he's so fabulous. Everybody who reads this wall needs to find out. This is gonna be a very popular wall. Did you know that once upon a time Roderick touched this wall? And that's why I put this note here. I don't need wood. I need rocks. Nice. Another one. A little bit too much plague in that direction. Who had the bright idea of spreading a plague here? Where I'm playing a game. Oh, maybe. Hey, Katan! Personally, I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Maybe I can find something here.
Oh, another note. It bothers me that we still know so little of the religion that once reigned in Noravelia before its vassalization to Great Saknur. We know that the Norse once venerated entities they called their arc trees, but not much else. Lopalo, Nabara, Ular, and Ragnar were their names. Were these beings actually trees? Were they present on the island before the Norse came here? Could there be a correlation between them and our own figures of four? Ariel's four disciples became the Forlorn, the Knights of the End Times. Decay, strife, want, and demise. Want. Who ride now through our world, spreading their afflictions so that humanity might be punished. The cultists, now called Nobara, the goddess of the plague, like Decay itself. Could they be one and the same? Probably. You're doing a lot better in a couple of rough weeks, but I'm taking a ton of positives away from everything. That is really good when we can do that. Sometimes, like, shit hits the fan. Life is being really unfair to us. But unfortunately, the harsh reality is that being negative about it is not going to make it better either. So if you are able to see the positive and the pluses, or what's coming after that is a plus, then it definitely helps. And I'm glad it seems like you're able to. Okay, we're going to try and make a stone pickaxe first. We just need a wood piece. Because I got so many rocks, because then we might be able to... There we go. Put that nowhere because my inventory is full. Wait, there it is. We're gonna throw away some item real quick. That seems like it could be useful.
Getting tired.
Oh, that's okay.
I better get some rest.
How about we eat the bread? There we go. And then we put you on number 3. Because I want to see if I can then use this to mine the rocks over there, but we are also tired. Glug. Well, now that even more amazing my group of friends are, you're so lucky to have good people. Having the right type of people around you is always such a huge thing in life. And I'm glad you have had that outcome, because sometimes hard... Chips, hello.
Rain can help our crops, but can also make us sick.
So they are aware of this bug, by the way, so that one I didn't discover, I guess, now. Is this key to success in life? That is. Honestly, I would say it is. When you manage to surround yourself with the right people. And success is not measured in total amount of money or how many people you know, but the quality of life you manage to live. And with the right people around you, even the hardest of hardships can be much gentler because of that. Bye! Okay, we need a rock. But first, we also need to sleep. Let's sleep for 3 hours, see if that's enough. There we go. 3 hours of sleep. Also, wait, there's a book here. Village management. Oh. First and foremost, though, let's go back over here and try to pickaxe some of the. Wait, do we have space for that? Yeah, we do. We need to build a chest after this. Well, let's see if this works. Oh, there's a rock now. Did they spawn? Respawn? That's nice. Okay, not that one. Pickaxe. Wait, where is my? I had a pickaxe and now it's gone? Wait, what happened? Huh? I'm so confused. I had a pickaxe and it just vanished. Learned a lot about repairing PCs. Let's go! Although that was one of my OS on it, so it had a bunch of troubleshooting. And so now allowed me to research part to find a new build. Nice! That's so freaking nice of them. Then fall back to sleep listening to Thorlar. I can't prove that either. I can't prove that I wasn't asleep. Okay, storage. Oh, thank you. Because then we can put away a few items here, like the feathers and the arrows we can't use yet. It's green herb seeds because we're not planting stuff yet. Medicinal root seed. Copper scrap, I guess we can put away. We're probably gonna use it. Nah, we actually have a bunch here. Maybe we do this instead. There we go. Looking good. Okay, return to Balder. Balder! There he is. Just standing out in the rain, crying, depressed, like he had nothing else to do and nothing better. You're always asleep? You're asleep right now. Makes sense. Taking naps with Thorlar all the time. Well, thank you, goodbye, kitty.
Good. With the builder's hut done, we're ready to move on to the next step.
We are.
Which is... Well, two of us hardly constitute a village, right?
I disagree.
We need to recruit more people.
I mean, I'm literally in charge of this village. I can decide that it's good enough.
Makes sense. I'll take care of it. Now hold your horses. If you want to recruit someone, you need to build them a house first. If they don't have a place to sleep, they won't even consider joining up.
I don't even have a house yet.
No need for anything too fancy just yet.
Can't they just have a tent?
Build a place for a person to live, and then we can talk about actually finding someone. Just be mindful of who you bring back here. Not everyone will attack you on sight. That doesn't mean they're not a threat. Very well. I'll take a look around and see if I can find anyone else. Good.
So we might have
And remember
sneaky
to be
villagers. That's a
careful
cool
out there.
aspect.
While you can wander off while exploring.
Can you play this co-op? Wanna be laughed? Yes.
At least for now.
So it says, let me actually read the notes here on the side too. Where is it? So it doesn't have multiplayer yet. Co-op will come later, but for now, with the demo, they want to fine-tune the game flow. So you can play the game and like get ideas for like this could be different. Can we have this one like rebalance, yada yada, to get the best experience, and then they add a co-op.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself. I'll be back soon.
I can take care of myself, he says as he freezes to death.
Of course. Oh, and you've already recruited someone. Don't forget to visit the village center and set the production output for that
So,
job.
is it
That
you?
way, your villagers
That I
automatically
recruited?
maintain the desired quantity of an item.
Okay. First, I need to not die. Is there any point in playing with friends now? Well, there isn't any multiplayer right now, so there is no point in playing with friends because you can't. So right now, as said, they are looking to make the flow of the game as good as possible before they look into applying multiplayer, and that makes sense because they're still in the hierarchy of like what to make smoother, what to improve. They may feel a little bit off. Oh wait, this is here. So this is like feedback collecting to be able to make it even better. He said we had a villager, but I don't see anyone. Oh, save game, let's go. I'm confused. Didn't they say we had a villager? Okay, villager's house. That looks exactly like that house over there, but that one is not part of the village. Okay, I need to cut down more trees. There we go. Still confused where my pickaxe went. Is it actually here, by the way? Like, did I lose it somewhere?
Maybe I can find something
nearby here where I built? Did I put it on the ground? I don't see it. God damn it. I made a pickaxe with blood and sweat and I don't get to keep it, man. Is that a moon? No, that's just a glowing tree. Which is normal in my country. Okay, how many more do we need? 6 more? Oh, let's collect these. I like the way the rain looks on the ground like that. Lighting has gotten so far, even in indie games nowadays. Is Baldur a former mayor or something? How does he know so much about this? And also, why isn't he helping? Why does he just stand there, menacingly, while I do all the work? Like, I cut down the trees, I tend to making the food, I collect the water, I literally do everything. Okay, wood piece. 2 of them. 1, 2. Let's go drink because we're getting lower on that. Fire time. Someone needs to be the ideas guy. This is true. I was actually talking with a developer recently, part of a developer studio, and he said that sometimes it doesn't feel like he contributes much to the projects because he can't make them, but he's the idea guy. He's the one that motivates and pushes projects forward, and that is just as important when someone is really good at making ideas. And like, you might be able to create something, but you don't really have the overarching vision, which makes you go like, oh, actually, this would also be possible, because you don't think one step further from that point. Select firewood or coal to add as fuel. Okay. Can I use... So we can make firewood, I guess. If you have a wood log. Let's get a wood log. I wonder if that just makes me warm up faster. Oops. Here we go. Gonna hide rage when we got down the street. Timber. It's raining wood. Hallelujah, it's raining wood. Oh yeah. Now woody, look at that. I got wood in my hand that I cut down from that tree. It's raining wood. Firewood. Add fuel. Okay, so there you go. So now it just says... Oh, wait. Now it's on the roast in the chicken, maybe? So maybe we do need to add fuel. Add fuel, add fuel. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now I see, never mind. It doesn't seem to impact the heat, though. Wait, it's probably still there. Right, there we go. Collect and use. Then we need to clean ourselves soon, but first... We have that fiber rope, 8. Then nails. I rope 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now the question is, where do we get the spikes from? Oh, I have 0 out of 100 plague. Let's go. Life is going the right way. I think Wood is a great employee. Nah, I think we should fire them. Okay, it's a nail pack. How do I get that? Upgrade. Okay, their ability goes up. Interesting. Builder workbench. Oh, there we go. What am I making them off? Copper scrap. Okay, cool. Am I still making it? Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh, we need 15. We need 2 more. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. It would be nice with a little highlight around this. It's kind of like glows blue or something around the asset, like the workbench, so you can see that it's usable. Like, I get the immersion, sometimes like developers want to go for where it's like you look at it, you can use it. But the problem is when you have it the same color and everything blends together, like wooden chest, wooden floor, wooden table, it can, for some people, like in terms of accessibility, go down. So having that blue outline as a targetable option at least is a really great way to make sure that they themselves get a chance to also enjoy the game that's been made for like to make it accessible. How are we doing today, Ghost Punch? Hope you're doing good. I really like the hammering noise. I don't know why. It really soothes me. It feels very relaxing. Let's go home. It's so hot. How warm is it? Here in Sweden, it hasn't gotten that warm yet. Like, it goes up and down a little bit, but it's like between 15 and 20. You will need more people assigned to jobs. You can find people while exploring. Look, there's below up here on your map. When you find it, you will need a house. You will need to provide them with food, water, a place to clean themselves, and protection. So here's their bed. Recruit a villager. Do we have that on the map? Okay, apparently... There he is. He looks really angry. He's like, I am here to live in this stinking village that I just heard the hammering off, and now there's a village here. I used to poop here. No, I can't poop here. Did I say Curly? I say Curly all the time. Wait, you're a trader? I don't want to trade with you. Where do I get the money from on this island? We're literally on an island. Why do we have an economy? I don't want to trade with you. I want to find a villager, man. Balder, have you seen a villager that is not a trader that doesn't want to live with us?
You're bound to run into some people while you're out there exploring. If we have an available house, then you'll be able to recruit them to our village.
Okay. So we're currently here. Meaning we kind of just need to... Yeah, sure. Walk around. I think we should sleep for 3 hours first, though, because our character is getting tired. Here we go.
I need to catch my breath.
It's 17 degrees for me at the moment, but it might get up to like 35 on Friday. Holy shit. Bro, wait, to say your name? Yeah, wasn't your name meant to always be a curse? Like back in medieval times, Curly was like one of the most evil things you could call a person. No. I don't see anyone. My feet! I'm barefoot? I've been walking around barefoot all this time. Do I have the possibility of having shoes? At all? That's scurvily, I thought. Scurvy or curly? Maybe? Maybe I mixed things together. Maybe I should retract my statement to schools, where I've told them to ban Curly for being evil. Hmm.
Need to catch my breath.
Okay, so possibly the green is just like the area that we have our village in, or it means that that's where we find a villager, because previously it was the area we look in. So I'm just gonna double check the entire area and see if we find a villager that has just shown up as part of the tutorial, or if we need to run around. Sarah Hasme, how's the game? It's cool. Like, in this survival game, you get to an island riddled with a plague, and you try to make a village because you want to honor your mom and dad. So you come here and you start building a village. So it's a little bit of a different take on the survival thing. For my personal taste, I think that you need to manage the survival traits a little bit too much. It would be nicer if the days were a bit longer, and how much often you have to do things actually goes down, because it's like a compare the whole thing. Like, you need a balance of, like, you play the game more, then you survive. And what I mean by that is, like, if you have to continuously, like, oh, I ate, now I have to go out and collect food so I can eat again when I get hungry. If you get too much into a circle of just doing that, there's already 100 games, 1,000 games that have done that before you, so you're not making yourself into a special game. The specialness comes what you do beyond the basic survival stuff. So you want to keep the survival stuff basic, so you make playtime for the other stuff. So this one doesn't go too far, but it would have, to me, a slightly better balance if it was prolonged a little bit, like make the days longer, and thusly just a longer time before you have to eat, drink, or whatever again.
Catch my breath.
Just personal preference, so that doesn't mean I'm right, just like personal preference. Exactly, you want to flourish, not just survive. Some games you do want to just survive, of course, but I find that most survival games, that's not their real goal. Like, they wanted to reach an endpoint. And that balance is really hard to get, which is why I like that these developers are actually doing a demo like this.
Hey, Thorlar.
Allowing us to help get the best possible balance for the game, rather than
like
not.
Corruption in the air.
Also, Jessica! Smellica, what is Insim feeding you? Smellica, it's not your caca! How are you doing? That's the reason you're so hyped about the new 7D 2D update that will be coming out soon? Nice. So, for the past few days, I kid you not, I have been receiving clips in Insim stream. And the past 4 days, the most popular clip has been that Insim is a bird. And people are sending me clips now. Hey, look, I have evidence. I also have evidence. And what saddens me is they don't even label it as evidence C or evidence D. So, not, like, it's a mess. It's a mess, man. Hey, buddy. Are you a villager or a bandit? You're an asshole. Okay, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna be an asshole. Oh shit, there's more assholes! There's more assholes! I'm leaving! I was told I was the only asshole! I started this conspiracy, this is true.
To catch my breath.
Shit. I'm fine. Okay. Wait, he didn't see me? I think? Oh, there's another one. I'm dead! You died and lost experience. There's no place for weakness here, not even in the cemetery. But there is place for weakness, because I could respawn, so haha. You lied to me, game. Wait! Ah, shit. So I guess I have to collect stuff again. Or I can just pick up my stuff. Please let me pick up my stuff. Please tell me they, like, I got a grave marker or something. Oh, nice. There he is. Okay, so I died here? I think? Wait. Oh yeah, they might need a highlight of the items. Holy shit. Wait a second, it's me, sir. He's my cousin. Who is he? Oh, the space balls. Hey. You get fed once a month, Ghost Punch? Ooh, who feeds you?
This might be useful.
That's so freaking nice of them. Is there bow and arrow in this game? I think there might be. There is a knife that you can make, so I imagine they might have something like that too, because I found arrows. I did find arrows actually, so confirmed. Yeah, I'm in this.
What do we have here?
Hey buddy, are you still wounded? Or do you heal? Die. 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 Thank you. Okay, dead. Nice. Hello. Ah! I'm gonna fight you from over here. I'm really angry at you. That guy owed me $5. I know we live on an island and there's nothing to spend money on, but me money. It's a matter of principles, buddy. Manion sponge? Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. You know what? I'm gonna go back and put stuff in my loot area. In this area, we are the best? Thank you. I tell them that lie too every single day. No. This community is pretty amazing, and I don't know what I've done to deserve hanging out with them. Like, genuinely, it's pretty insane. The wonderful people I've met through streaming, and that they want to come back and hang out more. Like, seriously, thank you. Green herb? Sure. Blang, bling, bonk, blank. That one. A torch. I don't think I need to have, like, 3 torches on me. Probably also don't need to have 3 maces. Put that away. Animal fat, because why not? It's just, you know what? Screw it. Production halted. Inventory. Production halted? What type of production? Oh, I get it. The production that you can do here if you have a villager, which I don't have. Hey, Balder. I'm struggling to find a villager. Have you seen a man or a woman or an antelope that I can recruit? The last amphetamine in 2 months? That's rookie numbers. You gotta push those numbers up. Speaking of which, I'm having orange chicken later today. It's gonna be glorious. Does it get called on whether I pass my final exams? Yo, good luck. Is this a village? Village? Villagerous?
Bloody bandits are everywhere.
Bandits. Can't you just join my village, abandon this life of banditry where you stand in ruins doing nothing, man? It's not a way to live. My life is much better. I can even resurrect from the dead, man. If it was like Conan, you can find people to save. That would be nice. I'm gonna try and go this way. Like, I don't mind finding the villagers myself, but I don't know if this is just a villager or not. It didn't highlight that. So that's the main thing I'm missing in this demo so far. Like, clarify what if the green is a village area or where you find a villager. Because earlier they had a outlined area where you search for something, and now it's suddenly like that shows up and it doesn't tell you anything. I'm cold. Not for long. Soon I'm dead instead. Oh, that torch is actually warming me up. Let's go. Oh. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Just go! Go, go! Don't hold yourself! Run! Skedaddle. I'm running. I'm working on it! I mean, not dying, but surviving. Baldur, do you want to fight? I have a fun plan for you, Baldur. If you get enough people in your village, you can start a disco group. How many do you need to form a disco? Okay, we escaped. I need to get cotton so I can heal myself. Okay.
Oh, maybe I can find something here.
There it is. Now let's go here and oh wait, craft a bunch of these. Can't imagine we need cotton for anything else in particular. Let's just craft. Yeah, it would be nice or cool in Iceland if you have like cages you can save them from. There we go. Okay, so now we're healed up. I'm gonna try and go this way, I guess, because there's only bandits in that direction. Is there a villager down here?
I need to catch my breath.
What about there? Let's try this. It says I'm cold. We still need clothing. Cages seem tall enough. They do. Oh, this is this area? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Are you actually right?
Plague area. Seen enough
Nope.
of those already.
Well, there was someone in the cage, though. Okay, let's go this way.
Need to catch my breath.
Hey, Lone Jones, you fell asleep. Is it one of those days? Because a lot of people have told me they fell asleep today. And I also have been a little bit tired since yesterday. Not too tired, but it's like unusually tired. If that makes sense. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not unusually boring today. Like, hey, you know what? Today, everybody collectively realized Thorlar is boring. I don't think that's the case, you know? Like, you just a newsletter spreading like, Thorlar is boring, spread the word. And they're like, yeah, now that I think about it, you know, he didn't make me laugh enough times. Yeah. Is that a really soothing voice? Thank you. No, I literally said I'm not boring. I literally said it's not that. It's nice that you think that. BBQ, I learned from you. I love that I literally say it's not that, and people are like, you're not boring. Like, you don't need to defend me. I'm not that streamer. Which, I'm not judging that streamer, because they might have low self-esteem, and they need the reassurance, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's unfortunate they do. But I don't need that reassurance. I know I'm funny. I know I'm funny because my wife groans all the time when I tell jokes. And that's a sign of being funny. But dare I say mean things about your friends? I'm not. That would require you to have friends in the first place. Ha! Ha! Boom, got him? Ah! Hi. He heard I'm cold, so he brought the fire. Die. No, don't get me. No, I'm not filthy. I'm dying. I'm out of stamina. I'm gonna die. He's dead. Do you want to join my village? Sir? I'm taking him back with me. Come to my village. I call it the village of deados. I need to bathe because apparently I smell. He's staying over my dead body. Aww, we have Medicare here. Not a single person who lives in this village has complained so far about the Medicare system. I need a bath, I do. Fire is dead too? Well, the fire is alive. Did you miss any Go demos? I would say so, yeah. It's been a really nice day. I need to catch my breath, he says, as he dips his mouth and nose underneath the water. Yeah, catch that breath, man. Inhale deeply. Show them how it's done. Is it New Teams 5? Yes. I'm doing the Rags to Riches challenge. Unfortunately, it's harder than I thought. I'm genuinely curious as to where I'm supposed to find a villager, because I've been looking in the nearby village areas, and I don't feel like we're meant to actually go that far to fight them and like try to overcome them that way. It would be nice if you heal while you sleep. But I'm not quite sure because this has been generally nearby, and I'm starting to really think this field here is not just a village, but where you find. I literally.
You're bound to run into some people, or you can always still use the bathroom.
Okay, is there anyone in here? Nope. This was a multiple times a year event. I think it is, yeah. This is nice. Okay. How about we go this way? And just commit to this direction. Heal. The problem is we're running short on bandages or material, cotton, to do that. So we could heal a little bit. Because now I'm far outside of the area. There is a point of interest here, though. Let's go check that out. So far, most point of interest hasn't been anything but a bandit camp. So maybe this is a villager. There it is. Villager! We have a discount! You get to live in my village for free! All you have to do is work. Every single day, for the rest of your life. Coastal Pass. Can't spell pass without as.
Maybe I can find something.
Go into this very natural cave system. Full of corpses. Hey, do you want to join my village? Oh.
Smells like death.
The sun rises again. You sure? That's a bandit. Oh, this might be a villager. No, that's also a bandit. Shit. What about over here? That's Bloody Shore. This is where we came. Wait, there's a yellow area. Oh. Is that how to do it? That would be really good information. Like, tell the player that if you explore and you find a yellow circle, that's basically where you can find a villager. Because now it seems to confirm that yellow might be that, and green is the village area. Okay, that's a bandit. Can we kill him? Ah, shit, there's two of them. You're my village. Wait, no. My freaking axe broke. Shit. Let's run. Run. I'm bleeding, apparently, or something, or they're just hitting me. Maybe. I think I'm bleeding. No, I'm cold. I'm freezing to death. Stop. Nice. Oh. I'm a wizard? I need a weapon. What the frick just happened? Let's go back because I don't have any weapon on me. Shit. So the best way to get rid of enemies in any game is like, you just apply the philosophy of like, I think, therefore I am. You think not, therefore you are not. And then he vanishes. I went out of his jurisdiction. He's like, shit. But now we have that yellow field to explore. Let's freaking go.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, yo, yeah, ha, oh, yeah, yo. One moment. Okay, I'm getting information about later today, so I need to do just double check because it's important information.
Oh, maybe I can find something here.
Oh, there we go. So I have this thing I'm attending in like an hour, so or like 2 or 3, I don't remember exactly, but I'm gonna be on the twitch.tv/Twitch channel, which is why I needed to double check real quick if there was something. So it's later today, yeah. So they were gonna talk about my Pride Month and my own personal journey as like a bisexual and stuff like that. So it's like a laid-back type of session where it's just gonna be like hanging out, talking a little bit about the whole experience you might have. Like that, and having lived in Sweden, I feel like what I have is a little bit of a story. Oh, I don't know. Amazing, here we go. Is I have learned so much through... Wait. Oh, there we go. Through being a streamer about... Oh, there's an animal area like that. Okay, cool. Let's go to the east. Let's do the same but backtracking here. I've learned so much about how it looks in the world. Right, twins? Yes! So,
I need to catch my breath.
In Sweden, people don't really care about skin color in most places of Sweden. Like, they don't care about your gender, they don't care about your sexuality. They, like, all that is just like if someone screams it from the top of the lungs, like, I'm gay, I'm bisexual, I'm this and that. Oh, is that a villager? I think that's a villager. I found one! Then they're like, yes, that's great. Can you quiet down, please? I'm trying to read a book. So, people generally don't really care. Like, people mind their own business a lot in Sweden. So, I've never really felt like there was a problem being a bisexual or anything. I could just be proud and safe. So, I'm gonna tell more about this on that channel, though, probably. So, in any case, the journey of learning how it looks in the world through streaming has been a very grateful one. I get it here. Okay? I have a village you could live in. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Sure, what do you want to know? Do you have any skills that could be useful? I don't want to treat the sick. Are you sure? And I know how to do it without getting infected myself. I don't have any more questions. So can I join? No. I looked for you for ages, but no. Great, by the way, my name is Sven Dunavir. Like you, your villagers have daily needs. They need to eat, drink, and wash themselves, and they also need clothing, heat, and protection. First priority is is to provide food. Ah, thank you. Okay, I guess there's something. What job do you want me to take? Let's talk about the profession here in the village. I wanted to collect some items. Are you sure? Yes. Oh, there we go. Leave it to me. That's cool. Sven the laborer. I like that. Cool. So now we go back to our village and talk with Balder. Is there a dragon in Skyrim called Durnavi? Maybe. But honestly, that's how it should be in a lot. Like, people should mind their own business, but also lift the other people up when possible, you know? So when you have the energy, like, cheer someone on for their successes and their progress in life. People should be supportive of each other. So if you're gonna mind your business about someone else, it's to be positive about it. Like, you go! Congratulations! Was a doctor in my old village. Yeah, considering the old village died, I don't think he did a great job.
As the village grows, so will our immediate needs.
I agree.
If that happens, you can assign a new profession to a villager through the village center. Keep an eye on what we need and what we don't, and assign jobs accordingly.
Mm-hmm.
As you plan our expansion, know that our villagers will use any and all materials left in general chests
Okay,
to construct the building blueprints you've placed. That means you don't need to do all the work yourself and can focus on other matters.
Excited, Ministra. Fellow bisexual, let's go. Very thankful to be able to express my weirdness, not to be judged or outside of people's heads. I learned just the other day that apparently a trait bisexuals commonly have is to sit weirdly.
Still, before you bring more people in, it might be a good idea to start working on producing some food. If the new settlers arrive, but there's no food, I doubt even one of them will stay for long.
Because they have so much, like, why don't they just collect food here then?
Makes sense. Any suggestions?
Curly, I know, right? We sit bisexually, we do.
Oh, several. We need food, which mostly means vegetables and meat. While we can get by through foraging from the nearby regions, we want this to be an actual village, and we'll need to start producing our own. That means laying down some garden beds and some animal traps.
Okay.
After that's done, we can consider hiring more people and assigning them as farmers and trappers. Of course, that doesn't mean you should forget about the other jobs. Always analyze what the current situation requires.
Makes sense.
And assign your villagers accordingly.
Build a well.
And we'll also need a source of clean water.
You're standing there by menacingly.
To wash ourselves with.
Really very cold out right now. Let's go.
The death plague like a siren song. And believe me, there is no sight more terrifying than a village stricken with its spite.
I know, believe me. I saw too many such places on the continent. I don't intend for our village.
Is behave? I can't. I was born to unbehave. Unbehave? That's a word now.
That's good to hear. Remember, animal traps for meat, a garden bed for vegetables, and a well for water. At least initially. As the village grows, we might require more later.
Cool. Nice. So if I do B, we have a well. And what did it actually say? Okay. Not much. So we just put that there. What do we need? Stones, and that's it. So we just need stones. Let's go. Did find a few stones over here.
Need to catch my breath.
It is actually a word? Shit. I mean, great, because then I said the word, it's actually a word. Haha. I was just smarting. Can I drink? Wait, so I can't drink from this side, but I am able to drink from this side. There we go. And I drank the earth. I'm a man of the world. I drink dirt. Makes me strong. I have not died so far. That's one. That's two. That's three. I need more though. Barry. I'm so very happy to see you. Haha. They seem to be very generous about the amount of resources you have to eat and drink and stuff. So my main
plague area.
would be to see the devs just prolong the day and nights a little bit, and thus lead how often you need to do stuff. And I think they hit the sweet spot for me, but that's just a personal preference. So you can focus more on the exploration because you have quite a big map to explore after all. So I would love to actually have a pickaxe. Wood pieces. Let's see, because we lost a pickaxe earlier. It just vanished. So I did find one bug for them. There we go. So now we go to inventory and we put you there. Try to actually use it. There you go. Nice. Oh, let's go. That's nice. Holy. Freaking worth it, baby. I am a rock god. Ya, sha, qua, swa, sweet. Okay, good. Let's go back and try to make the things. Okay, we still have the pickaxe this time. I wonder what made it disappear last time. I feel like I dropped it somehow. But I can't figure out how and when I did it in that case. Wait. You guys saw it, right? I needed rocks to finish this. But... oh, I get it! Oh, they did say the villager would actually help with that. Oh. Okay, cool. He actually did it. So then we need to build a washout too. Where they can wash themselves. I am a freaking like expert here. It is really cool that you don't have to do everything yourself. Like the AI actually isn't just like I can't help myself. I am completely like worthless. I have nothing like going on for me. Nice. So now he has access to a shower. Clean yourself. I can even clean myself here. Nice. Sweet. I like that. And then he's doing his thing here. And then we have that he's gonna need to clean himself. He's not struck by the plague. He doesn't have a lot of social levels right here. He has water from the well and doesn't have food. So the food would be to get a broken trap sword.
Better get some rest.
So we need to rest in the game. However, while this was exciting to try this out, and I'm really grateful also that the developers also did sponsor this part of the stream. Thank you so much, Nested Lands developers. I do have this thing I need to go to otherwise, and this is usually where we wrap up the streams anyway. So I would have loved to have a chance to finish those things up, but it's cool that we found a villager, and I like it really feels like the buildings belong here, because sometimes when you build stuff in games, it doesn't actually seem like they're attached to the environment. Like, you can kind of feel like you place them there, but this actually looks as if it was pre-built and I'm here visiting. So, well done. Good foundation. This is an early version of the game. It's a demo, so as you can see, it's an alpha version. They do intend to improve the visuals and the gameplay, and they want to rebalance stuff, so if needed, for those who have feedback to give. So if you did like this, then you can always pick up the demo right now. You can wishlist it by typing !nested, click the link in the chat, or you can click the banner underneath the stream. Now, what we've done here is the villager part and everything, so we were about to handle everything with them there. There is apparently going to be nudity in the game eventually, but there will be a nudity filter in the game. I wonder if it's like a immersion thing where they just want to make sure that it feels like you're actually in a brutal, cold place where there's even that part. I don't know, but I respect that. That tends to be part of a game sometimes. You're always nude. So, you also can remove the plague. So I'm just starting to make sure there's nothing here that could be exciting to learn otherwise about this. But very cool demo. Thank you, devs. And okay, so apparently there's a bug where villagers can get the plague, but they do not. They sound like they do not die. So I think what it means is like when they get the plague, they're just casually carrying the plague. They don't actually cough or anything. So unfortunately, because I have a limited amount of time, I also need to eat. My wife comes home soon with food, and I need a shower for the thing. I need to coordinate and stuff. We're gonna skip the raid today. I do apologize for that. But also, thank you if you watch on YouTube. I hope you had a really good time.